Y'all. Shout outs to everybody here. Okay, I got a bit of an echo because I have my thing plugged in. But let me see if we come up. Hopefully we're sounding pretty good. Hold on. I think I sound a little bit low. Hold on, y'all. Shout outs to everybody here. Okay, you guys can hear me. Okay. Let me turn this down. Well, shout outs to everybody here. I have on a lavalier mic today, so let me know if my volume sounds a little bit scratchy or whatever. I can switch over to a main mic that I have pointed towards me. I want to give a shout outs to everybody here. I wanted to kind of I should have did this show last night, but honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I've been having a bad day all day. What's going on, little Shirley? I've been having a bad day slash night shit slash week, to tell y'all the truth. And I know sometimes you know I know sometimes we all have bad days and stuff like that, but honestly, like these days, if I have a bad day or feel like I have a bad like just things ain't going the way I would like them to go. Um, I just don't want to go live. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just gotta take time to myself and think some things out. I don't want to be on air irritated. The last show that I did, I kind of realized that I kind of overstayed my welcome on air, or not even just overstayed my welcome. I guess I don't know. I guess I was being too nice. I guess and generous and stuff like that. I gave out a lot of gems. Hopefully I ain't lose no subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about some topics where a lot of people will probably think different of me, but I don't give a damn. But I try not to get on air. I'm not try. I try not to go on air when I'm irritated. What's going on, Vader? Shout outs to little Shirley. Shout outs to Lolita in the building. Toya the Texan. Toya just about to she just about to little wheezy herself on YouTube. The T is for Texan. The T is for tutor. You know, the T is for teach these niggas how to. What's going on, Link? What's going on? Shout outs to Emoji James Brown. Shout outs to everybody here. Shout outs to the general. But shout outs to everybody here, man. Like I said, I try not to go live when when I'm irritated, because for real, I don't want to lash out on anybody and then have to come back and apologize and shit like that, because honestly it ain't people's fault. Even though people in the manosphere be fucking disrespectful as hell, though. But anyway, man, that's just the climate. So that's why if some of my content for the new subscribers here seems a little bit harsh, that's just letting you know what type of climate we're in. Shout outs to Royce J in the building. Shout outs to you, player. Well, shout outs to everybody here. Shout outs to my players and my playettes in the building, man. We're gonna have a great little discussion, and also I think I need to plug in my headphones because I really can't hear my audio. But I'm gonna be playing some audio pretty soon at some point during this live stream of Patrice O'Neal. Um, Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure I share the link. I'm gonna be playing some audio live of Patrice O'Neal. Shout outs to Raven. Shout outs to Raven. You dig? You said I'm sorry you had to endure that. What you mean, Toya? You said it really wasn't you. No, it's okay. Oh well, Toya, you was kind of off kilter. Also, it's what it is. You know what? And me, Raven, you, and a couple of people that was in the chat that day, we were on to something. it's literally something about the stars aligning. It is it is every good person I know for some fucking strange fucking reason is going through some weird ass rough patch. And I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm really trying to stay the fuck out the way, you know? And I don't mean to be cursing the storm up, but you know what I'm saying? I'm really trying to stay the hell up out of the way, you know? Rest in peace to Jada Youngin. You know, it was a sad event to see that young brother lose his life today. You know, a lot of stuff going on. No, I did not get my bank card, Lolita, and that's the center of all my problems. I'm going through a really bad day. I mean, I've called the bank. It's been more than 10 days. It's been more than 10 days just about since the bank card should have came. And I spoke to an executive at the bank, and he was like, give it like another 5 days. I'm like, bro, I'm literally like this bank card shit. I did not expect for it to be like a ball and chain around my leg like this. I I did not expect this to happen, and it's literally I'm literally and thanks to you guys and the support and love that you guys have shown, and definitely hopefully that continues today. But you know just with the love and support, man, I really appreciate it because a lot of y'all kept my head above water. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally, to tell you the truth, I'm in a, what's going on, Newski? I'm in a foreign country, really trying not to panic. You know what I'm saying? I'm really trying not to panic, but us Capricorns, like, we on the edge of thinking of the worst and being shell shocked at the same time. So I just really don't know what to tell y'all in certain instances and stuff like that. But and also too, I gotta make a move. I gotta make a move before the like early August. I gotta make a move from the beginning of August. So, I'm gonna be doing a lot of live streams, kind of showing y'all the lake view before I move. I'm leave. Unforeseen circumstances and this whole bank card shit. I'm definitely gonna have to change location, but pray for me, y'all. Definitely pray for me. Support and pray for me. I don't know what's gonna happen in the next couple of days, so I'm just prepping. You know. But anyway, man, one clown don't stop the show. The show must go on. Um, like I said, I wanna appreciate you guys. Yeah, we always get ourselves into some shit, and then we're too proud to ask for help when we really need it. Like, we'll sit around and suffer for a long fucking time and all kinds of different shit. Like, that's I don't know where that comes from, but that definitely is us to a T. Um, but this the thing though. I'm not like a dumb Capricorn. Like, and to tell you the truth, I'm gonna tell you a fun fact about me, man. Um, and my girlfriends don't like this about me, and just that's just because they be around me for long periods of time. I like to be secure, to tell you the truth. Like, I'm a routine type of guy. Like, I will stay in one spot for a long fucking time and just do the same shit day in and day out. Hell no, it don't get old to me. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, you know, um, I like to be secure. I like to just kick it in one area for a long time. Of course, I go out and travel, but I like to have me a nice little home base. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just a lot. You said you would have been on the phone with the State Department. Yeah, well, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna hit up the embassy. Just cause I don't want these days to run too close together, and then I overstay my visa. You know what I'm saying? So at some point I'm gonna have to hit up the embassy and let them know, hey man, look, I got this whole stupid ass bank card shit going on. What are my options? What can I do? Um, while I'm here, because I really want to start school as soon as possible. And I do have the resources to start school, but like I said, with this whole bank card situation, it's like, okay, nigga, you can start school as long as you want, but how the hell are you gonna get there and get from there? You know what I'm saying? Especially with no bank card, because that bank card is linked to my transportation. It's linked to a whole bunch of different shit. So, most definitely when everything blows over, but this too shall pass. Most definitely when everything blows over, I'm definitely looking into getting a bunch of just getting a couple of accounts, just not keeping all my eggs in one basket. And the fucked up shit is that I recently today I applied for this you said whatever you do, don't come to Texas. Look, I'm finna stay somewhere here in Asia, for a little bit until this shit blows over, hopefully. But I just didn't expect this bank card shit to happen. This bank card is really is really killing me at the moment right now. PayPal is acting the fucking tomfoolery. So I'm gonna try to figure that shit out tomorrow. Like I literally had a really bad day today, and um, it's this bank card shit that's really fucking me up. Like just not being having access to to certain things. It's the bank card that's really fucking me up. But I think this change that I'm preparing for. You just got to be prepared. That's really all what it is. I think this next change that I'm preparing for will kind of do good. It's just what I have to do, y'all, is that I have to really I gotta what I'm fearing is my visa. You know what I'm saying? Like the bank card, like everything is kind of like snowballing into each other. Thank you, Toya. Yeah, I made sure I kind of hooked up the IC today. Give y'all a little bit of visual, but and it goes with my voice. When I talk or I tap on the microphone or do something, it kind of goes with the whole voice. So it's taken in the audio also. Um, but like I said, the only thing that's really holding me back is this damn visa situation, and not the visa situation. It's this damn this damn bank card situation because I will be able to do more, and we'll be able to hurry up and get my visa and enroll in school and just get this whole thing out the way and just see what life really about to be like out here a lot fairly quicker if I had access to move around and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I got a nice home base and it's cool. I can definitely get a lot of work done. Obviously, I've been putting in a lot of work, especially in the space, and doing audio books and doing a whole bunch of stuff. But it's like I in the back of my head feel like the work that I'm putting in is really not paying off. It's really not paying off. It's like I try to just go to work, not really think about it. But when I look up, it's like, okay, look, my days are numbered in a bunch of different ways, and it's like I can't. It's like I don't have no power here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just keeping my head above water, y'all. Head on the swivel, trying not to panic and shit like that. But anyway, um, so much stuff to talk about. So much stuff to talk about on today's show. I don't want to bog you guys down with my problems because that's not why you guys are here. You know what I'm saying? You guys, man, don't nobody, no, don't nobody care about your goddamn problems. So what you guys come here for is content, and that's what I'm gonna deliver. But just keeping y'all abroad and abreast. If y'all don't hear from me for a while, y'all know I'm going through it. So but I try to make sure you guys hear from me at least every other day, or at least at some point. You know what I'm saying? So, but let's get into the game. Um, so much stuff to talk about on today's show. I really don't even know where to put it. The stuff that I've been telling y'all that's about to be happening in the United States has already transpired. The recession is here. If you guys haven't been out and gone grocery shopping and see them goddamn prices, you'll be amazed. There's a lot of bubbles that's popping, the housing bubbles, all kinds of stuff. But I'm going to tell you some real shit this time around with what's going on in the world, and not even just in the world, but in the United States. Um, this is a recession to a certain degree, but it's not quite the recession that a lot of people thought it would be. You guys really won't know until the next meetup in September really what's finna happen, especially going into the wintertime, because, the wintertime is definitely going to be crunch time, especially for my folks in the north and a little bit for the folks in the south also. Shit about to get real wicked in a hot minute. You dig what I'm saying? Um, Shootouts are going on everywhere. I don't know if y'all are paying attention to the news. I mean, even out here, I try not to pay attention to it, but a lot of things definitely has hit my radar. And I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. Like I said, I got mad love for everybody. I want everybody to be safe. I hope Beasley. Well, I said Beasley. Well, rest in peace to Beasley. But I hope RBR, a couple of the other brothers in the space, I hope they're all right. I hope a lot of people, are moving safe out here and staying dangerous, man. Shootouts are going on everywhere. It's just to the point that a lot of outlets aren't even reporting on them. Shit. Thank God for Make This Go Viral TV. Thank God for a lot of the a lot of the vloggers and people that's here on the internet, man. I mean, y'all look to us for a lot of things that y'all don't even really understand until you really just get on your phones or on your computers and stuff like that and really take a gander and take a listen to us and hear what's really going on in the world. And it varies with content creator to content creator. Rest in peace to Jay the Youngin. Didn't expect that. Well, I mean, did expect that to happen, but I mean, didn't I mean, it is what it is. The rap game, it is what it is. A lot of stuff is going on in today's world. In the manosphere, what we have going on right now, and getting back to also even what I was saying about the recession, we're gonna get into the manosphere stuff too. Because I forgot where I was going with what I was talking about for a little bit, but this is gonna be a soft recession, so they call it now. We really won't know until September. Um, they just raised they just literally raised they raised the poverty wage. So good luck to Black America. You know what I'm saying? Now if you're making about $40,000 a year, you're in poverty, bro. You know, that's nothing short of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because the majority of Americans are now in poverty, and to a certain degree, it is a fucked up thing to tell somebody, yo, you better make sure you have your money right. And it's not fucked up because of the wage, poverty wage has risen. It's more so fucked up to say that, okay, we're acting like people ain't fighting demons in their real life. You know what I'm saying? Of course, people got their vices. People got all kinds of things that they're invested in, whether good, bad, right, or wrong. But I mean, going through COVID and in the last 2 years, like, I mean, certain people sitting in their house or doing certain things, people gonna pick up a habit or two. Of course, some people came out of this recession, not even the recession, but this pandemic, either fat. Some people worked out. Some people did a bunch of, it depends. But also, a lot of people done picked up some habits, gambling, all kinds of different things. So, you know, to tell you the truth, I would say I pray that everybody had all their ducks in a row. But to tell you the truth, it's unlikely. A lot of people is trying to keep their head above water. Same thing that I'm doing, shit, damn near in a foreign country. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are trying to keep their head above water. And the sad part is to keep your fucking head above water. Make sure you good to get out and go get that goddamn paper. You know, you got you better make sure that shit requires money. You dig what I'm saying? Like it ain't even about keeping your head above water. It's making sure you good so you can keep your head above water, and you can support your family, and you can support yourself and be able to look out for others and things of that nature. You know, the world is getting the world. It's crunch time. You know, it's do or die. You know, or die trying to do. So $40,000 is not enough to really live. You know, so I don't know what they expect people to do or how they expect the majority of people to live. But all I can say is, good luck. There's a lot of people that it's crunch time. There's a lot of people that's about to be doing a bunch of fucked up different things. There's a lot of shootouts going on. Men and women out here shooting shit up. Just off of principle. Men and nigga, fuck a damn. What's going on, Chris G? Fuck a damn principle, nigga. Off a peer mediator, off a counselor, nigga, off a substitute teacher, nigga. All kinds of shit getting shot up. And I just want everybody to be safe. Long story short, I just want everybody to be safe. I want everybody to watch your back, be careful, whatever you do. What else? I had so much stuff to talk about, but before we get into the potatoes and meat of what we're talking about, rest in peace to David Carroll. I just want you guys to be safe, man. I don't want to hear any more sad stories or have to report on anything, man. Just lay low somewhere. Be ducked off somewhere. Cause shit about to get real petty. And like I said, it's first world problems. A lot of people ain't finna give up what little luxury they have or the way they believe that they should be living. You know what I'm saying? So people gonna get to stealing and robbing and all kinds of shit. And then, police and shit like that literally been saying since the pandemic, yo, petty crimes, we ain't even gonna really go after them people type shit. So, and keep in mind, it be them people with the badges doing crime too, because guess what? They below the poverty line also. Okay? So make sure y'all taking heed to what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about running. It ain't about being scared. It ain't about having to use your gun or none of that shit. It's about making it home safe, and it's about having a home to make it home too. So let's get into the game. I'm seeing all up and down throughout social media. Certain things going on. A lot of women right now, they're getting all kinds of shit is closing in on women at the moment. I can't even fathom. I don't even know where this goddamn content is coming from these days. It's just my job to report on it and give y'all the game. You know what I'm saying? 28 people in the building. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and support the channel. Support the channel. So let's get into it. I'm seeing a bunch of women, black men, we need you. We're so sorry and come back home and it takes two and then on the other end you seen a lot of these incel women. Like yesterday, I didn't know. Happy birthday to the. I know he's in here. He faithfully watches my channel. Happy birthday to MOT. Also, guess whose birthday it was yesterday? And she was talking about Dizzy and all kinds of weird shit. Your girl Cynthia G. Oh yes. Cynthia G. It was her birthday yesterday, and this woman was talking about a whole bunch of weird shit. And the funny thing is that, you know, hoes are my favorite subject. You know what I'm saying? I've seen hoes and no hoes, and I know how it goes. And I've seen many of women from all different. Hold on, y'all. Make sure this lavalier mic is cool. I've seen many of women from all different creeds and you know, all different perspectives talk about getting niggas and, oh, it's my birthday, and you know, getting dick and all kinds of shit. I done seen it. I done seen prostitutes talk about it. I done seen all kinds of women talking about it. But listening to her talk about that shit, you understand what I'm saying? Listening to her talk about that shit, it was cringe. You know, she's like, oh, just send me a small dick pic. They were talking about dick pics and all kinds of weird shit, and she's talking about she wants a big dick. I'm like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. You know, nigga, what? Bitch, what? You know, she talking about oh, I need a big dick and all this other weird shit. And, you know, I need to stop saying that. And I need to add a big pause and a no homo when I say that, because, you know, somebody gonna clip me and shit. You know, see what I go through to get y'all content. But this is what Cynthia G was talking about. And it's funny that these are the same motherfuckers that get on the internet day in and day out and tell y'all not to sleep with black men in particular. Well, bitch, where you gonna find your big dick? No homo. Where you gonna find it? Where you gonna find it? Where you gonna find it? You know? Where the hell are you gonna find it? You know? Shout outs to Rob Mash. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I guess the shadow ban it kind of eased up on me, huh? If you guys aren't subscribed to the channel. Thriller said, laugh out loud, clipped. I know, right? I was thinking about clipping Cynthia when I heard that shit. I said, nigga, this some good internet right here. You know, I was going to go live, but the day done caught up with me. You know what I'm saying? The day definitely done caught up with me, you know? Because these women will swear up and down that it's black men governing their coonchies and telling them what to do with their damn coonchie, man. Ain't nobody, you know, especially no goddamn black man, other than getting some sex. But that ain't about shit, you know. I mean, niggas always been looking for sex, so we not even trying to hear that. The black men don't tell black women what to do with their damn coonchies, you know. You know, unless there's a baby or something involved or stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Or yo, did you take your birth control or Plan B or some shit like that? But niggas don't be telling women what to do with their goddamn coochies. Y'all gotta get the fuck up out of here. And not niggas like that. And it's usually the niggas that they deal with. You know what I'm saying? Which is a small percent of guys. But in a recession, or a soft recession, which is what we're going through right now, let me give y'all the game, fellas and ladies, because there's good women in here, and I believe that you guys deserve the game also. And I really care for the women that are around me, around this content, and that listens to, you know, my content. It's my duty and my obligation to give you the game, because you're a smart woman. You know, you're in the right place at the right time. Stars align, right? Vader said she liked to geek and drink a whole bottle and wake up and repeat. Right. Yo, Cynthia been sneaking and geeking. Like, that ain't about shit, you know? You know, we already know that. You know. But this ties into what I wanted to talk about today with the women that don't know no better, that's getting online and apologizing and, black men, we need you. We this, that, and the third. Like, niggas is gonna fall for that. Like, niggas are now at the point where, like, nigga, we ain't falling for none of the shit y'all saying. Y'all had y'all run. You know, city boys up by whatever. You know, niggas. And the sad part is that The niggas that's catching on to it is the niggas that y'all thought that wouldn't or couldn't or shouldn't catch on to it. You know, them simps, the cleanup guys and stuff like that, their revenge about to be gruesome, you know. I will tell you that as a young woman, or woman in general, that if you are familiar with this space, you are lucky to be around guys that speak that red pill shit now, because these are dudes that are just giving y'all the soft version. It's once these simps really wake up in droves, and the women that we're trying to tell you, you know, that are speaking for on behalf of what's coming, you know, for you guys, they about to wake up them cleanup crew, you know. Today's game is going to be brought to you in part by some real shit. You said, so then winter is coming. Winter been coming for both of y'all, though. Don't think just because it's coming for women that it's not coming for men. It's coming for men. You know, don't think that winter ain't coming for men. Men gonna go down men going down right down with the women, you know. What's going on, Gabe? So let's get into the game. You're seeing a bunch of women apologize, you know, and it's not even a sincere apology, you know. Definitely not even a sincere apology. None of it is sincere. You know what I'm saying? None of the rhetoric that you're listening to nowadays is sincere. It's not sincere. The apology is definitely not sincere. Black men, we need you, and all this other shit. Yeah, I mean, it won't come for your pockets unless y'all leave. You know, I mean, I'm not telling y'all to, hey man, you know, get the fuck up out of the United States, but in so many words, hey man, get the fuck up out of the United States for a little bit. Y'all can sit this winter out. You know, black man, winter don't have to come for you. You know. Couple people in the room, make sure you like and support the channel. Like and support the channel. Let's get into the game. So, what's going on now is that, you know, women are now coming to the realization, and a lot of them are late, because a lot of them are on the fucking nigga train. Still, like it's like, damn nigga, that shit don't get old to y'all. You know, y'all haven't found anything better to say but fuck a nigga. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Jay Shy? Shout outs to you, player. Shout outs to everybody here. Y'all still haven't realized, okay, we gonna have, I mean, baby girl, we're gonna have to do something else now. You know, we're gonna have to, you know, we're gonna have to update our database at some point. You dig? We're gonna have to change up the rhetoric, you know. You know, this fucking nigga shit really ain't getting us nowhere. Now, some are waking up. Some are waking up. But a lot of women are waking up to the reality of what's going on. And I wanted to kind of pose this question, because good women, they exist, fellas, despite anything I say on this podcast. What is going on? Alright, I don't know why the sound went out. But let's get back into it. I don't know what happened to the sound, but anyway, I don't know why the sound went out. But what I was saying is that good women will understand where I'm coming from. We should be back. The sound should be back. I don't know why. I don't know how or why it went out. But what I'm saying is that good women will understand where I'm coming from when I get into the rhetoric that I'm getting into. But sad to say, other women are speaking for them. Okay? So let's get into this game. Make sure you guys like and support the channel. If anything I'm saying about to jump out at you, let it be known. So good women will understand this, what I'm saying. We've gotten to a point in life where I am 80% sure that technology has replaced a bunch of different things. For example, we should and we would be going through a recession right now. And the recession will be more fucked up and would be more harsh right now. But the internet is more in place than it was in 2008. It's more in place today than it was in 2008. So it's safe to say, to a certain degree, technology is saving a bunch of people from the recession. Technology is saving a bunch of people from the actual recession that we should be going through. There's a lot of people that the recession, or whatever you would like to call this soft, recession would be affecting if they didn't have access to technology. Technology is saving a lot of people at the moment. And I wouldn't say it's a good thing, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, and I wouldn't say it's the wrong thing. It's one of those things where it's like, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, damn. You dig? Technology is saving a lot of people because you have to realize that, and make sure you guys support the channel because I'm giving y'all some real intellectual property. This is like some Alan Watts type shit. I'm telling y'all some real fucking shit. This is some shit that you're not going to hear from anybody else on YouTube, and I guarantee if you do, they listen to this channel and stole it. Hear me what I'm telling you, that this is not a real recession because of technology. Technology is stifling a lot of different things. Even things that would have been fucked up. And with women, this is one of the rare times in life that we can say that, there's this saying that men build it, women move in. There's this saying that men will build it and women move in. But technology has changed that. Because as a man, you don't really have to physically know how to build a house. I mean, of course, it doesn't change your polarity as a man. Some men it has. It doesn't really change your, your masculinity or your, it may change what you may do for a living and things like that. It may change certain things, but if you're not swinging a hammer, you're applying logic. Not to say that it's dumbing you down as what you are or who you are as a man. A man is a man is a man is a man. But think about it. Women, for example, women never really had to bring anything to the table. I look at the first world problems and I say, what are guys, what the fuck are we really arguing about? Is it about protection and provision? I mean, of course you're going to have to protect your lady, especially if you're dating an attractive one, but not even. You're going to have to swing that iron also if you're dating an average one or whatever it's just whenever you're dating. Protection isn't really something that's physical. You have to protect, as a man, a lot of women don't realize you have to, be preemptive. You have to protect even though they're going to get in their feelings about other things in a certain way, you got to protect their feelings from certain things also. Nobody looks at a liar and says, a person that turns around and lie, they're not a protector. Some people got to lie to protect you or protect themselves or what they have in the moment. And when it comes out that they lie, it's just basically something that just overstood its welcome. The truth is a motherfucker. Women never really had to bring anything to the table but pussy. And we're looking at the world nowadays with this soft recession that we have going on, and we're looking at technology save a lot of people from different things. But we're also looking at women getting replaced with technology. It's a sad sight. Technology blends into science. Look at what Dr. Miami and a bunch of surgeons and other people are doing. That's all technology. Is, I think, in the first time in history, other than people's personal gripes, people don't give a damn if women bring pussy to the table. You know what I'm saying? People don't give a damn if women bring pussy to the table. Now, women are they're learning the hard way that they're gonna have to bring something else to the table. They're learning that even if they're a good woman, they might still have to get up and go work. Certain things aren't gonna be just etched in stone for you. Now you can't just bring pussy to the table. And the reason why I say a lot of good women, they understood this because they're I exclude them because a lot of good women they're not fucked up about that. A lot of women they believe that that they should have a personality. A lot of women, they do want to work. Or not even just work, but have some type of substance. A lot of women aren't just banking on bringing pussy to the table, because they're more than that. But a lot of women, that just bringing pussy to the table shit, that shit is that technology has replaced literally what a woman believes that she can give to you, even pussy. That's the fucked up part. Pussy is on demand. Hell, if you think about it, it even replaced what men can do for you, other than the protection and provision. I mean, of course, you can hire a security guard, but nigga, you can't call no security company by Uber. You can summon Kunchi by Uber. You can summon food by Uber. You can get a maid to come in and clean your house. You get Geek Squad. You can get somebody to come in and assemble your dresser and all kinds of stuff. And I just see it all over the internet in these weird spaces. Not even the weird spaces, even the manosphere. Women are getting asked, what is a woman? And they can't answer that question. That's fucked up. That's sad. That another group of people will come in and be able to answer that question for y'all. Or not even just answer that question for y'all, have more to say. Said, damn. And as the time moves on, that shit is gonna. I'm gonna have to do another story where that shit is gonna become even more of a thing where they just don't know how to answer that question. For the past 40 to 50 years, to tell you the truth, as the technology that we're benefiting from today has been developing, a lot of women didn't have to be women for the last 40, 50 years. Of course, they done things that women do, but who would have known that there's a price for encroachment, you know? When you really look at it in the light, like a kid that brings home all his Halloween candy and just really sit it out and dumps it out on the ground and stuff like that and see what he got. When you really divvy it up, it's like, damn, what the fuck did feminism really sell y'all? You know? What the fuck did feminism really sell y'all? That's a point well taken when you think about it. It's actually fucking scary. A lot of you guys think that you guys had a friend. Them niggas about to turn on y'all also. That patriarchy that you guys ran from the black man. Y'all about to be under a whole new set of rules. And it's not even y'all, it's really y'all daughters. This generation is really the guinea pig generation for a lot of different things. And y'all are not warning your children, your little churn. Y'all not warning them what's about to happen. Because in a fucked up way, you don't know what's about to happen. You still trying to figure it out. But it's still a roller coaster for a lot of women to, fuck a nigga, fuck a nigga, fuck a nigga, fuck a nigga, man. Go ahead, say it louder. Go to the top of the mountains and say it. Go to the top of the mountain and say it. Cause the ones that y'all want to protect and provide, that y'all not cooking and cleaning for. Cause them the main ones y'all want to protect and provide. Let's keep it 100. The ones that you not cooking and cleaning for, oh nigga. Them niggas gonna backfire. And it's funny that y'all are so fixated on the manosphere and worried about the manosphere. You don't have to worry about the manosphere. These niggas ain't in proximity of y'all. As much as y'all want to be in proximity of us. Oh no, it's the people that you got around you that's them the ones, fucking crime and all that shit. That shit is a that shit is more proximity than fucking than jealousy and stuff like that. For somebody to be jealous of you and all that other weird shit that people do, that's more proximity, man. So y'all gonna have bigger fish to fry. Shoulder to cry on gonna turn to a rug to die on. You dig what I'm saying? And I'm seeing a lot of our women really, harshly reacting to not even harshly reacting. Listen, pussy ain't gonna beat technology. We sit up here and laugh and give y'all the game and niggas talking about sex dolls and all that other weird shit. Pussy is not going to beat technology. Pussy can beat a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. Coochie can beat a lot of things, ladies, but it's not gonna beat technology. And that's why I said the good women, I guess, the froth, the head of the beer, is gonna float to the top, hopefully. I just pray that you guys are protected. We're gonna live in a society where other men can't really check other men. And it's not even about other men can't check other men. Other men ain't gonna have a desire to check other men because To a certain degree, what these guys don't tell you or talk to you guys about red pill is that somebody else's rage, to a certain degree, a lot of brothers been there, done that. And it's not really about protecting. It's more so of a lot of brothers are gonna be off some, I don't agree with what that nigga did, but I do understand where he's coming from. And to a certain degree, I can't take that right away from him. So in this new age coming up, leading into the 2030s, because that's how you gotta start thinking from now. What side are you gonna be on? If there is a side to be on, you know, the world is gonna unfortunately get more sadder. And we're watching all of these channels that used to be fucking nigga, fucking nigga, fucking nigga, fucking nigga, fucking nigga, fucking nigga channels turn into female dating channels, female game channels. Now, I'm not mad at no woman making no goddamn money. You know what I'm saying? To a certain degree, just like a bunch of players and pimps and Max and even brothers in this sector has talked about, is, to a certain degree, jacket that I wear sometimes, I can't get mad at I can't get in the way of a trick, a woman and her John. I can't get in the way of a woman and her trick. If that nigga gonna be dumb enough to fall for some of the shit, you just gotta let the chips fall where they may. You gotta let the chips fall where they may. And well, it got a lot to do with the game, but to a certain degree in this space, it ain't got shit to do with no goddamn game. It ain't got shit to do with a lot of other shit. But let's get into it. Shout outs to Ty City. Shout outs to Ramil. Shout outs to a couple of the other brothers in the space that's talking about some of the things that I'm talking about. I'm going to actually push the envelope a little bit further in this space by applying some commentary to some of the things that I know and some of the things that I've already shared within this space and may have broken down. Maybe hopefully once his Patreon gets off the ground, we can definitely do comparisons, even though that'll be a long fucking show. Hopefully I get famous enough that somebody does it for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like putting in all this goddamn work, doing all this goddamn comparisons. Truth be told, I've already been live for an hour, and haven't received any support just yet. But we'll see as the show goes on. Let's get into this game. Rest in peace to the late great Patrice O'Neal. One of the things Patrice O'Neal talked about was that, when women become these dating coaches, because let me tell y'all something. I already know where I'm going with my logic. I already know what, this ain't my first rodeo. And it ain't my last rodeo, y'all. Still a young brother. Old soul, but a young brother, right? A lot of these women that are talking right now, they've embraced technology. And I mean what I say, and I say what I mean in a lot of cases, and especially in this case, is that no matter how much dating books you have out there, and maybe they might do it, maybe they might not, but we live in a day and age where they don't have to. And nobody's going to buy it or take it seriously as a dating book other than women. So it might not never happen. I'm pretty sure I was the only guy. If you guys were around that time, for the longest time, because a lot of people didn't know who she was. I've actually even showed a rap video of hers a long time ago. And who I'm talking about is Melly Monaco. You know, y'all know her for what she's doing right now and shit like that. Nah, nigga, I introduced her to the space more than a year and a half ago, and even before that, like maybe 2, 3 years ago. She's not gonna write a dating book on what she's doing now. There's not gonna be no literature on what she's doing now. See, Kevin Samuels, if he had stayed alive long enough, he would have done it. But we all know how that played out. What's going on, brother love? Shout outs to you. Salutations, man. Kendra G is not going to write a book on what she's doing now. Hell, as far as I know, Ayanna Van Zant hasn't wrote a book. April Mason hasn't wrote a book. Who's the other one? I forgot the light-skinned girl's name. But y'all know who I'm talking about. A lot of these women haven't wrote a book, especially on their with their endeavors dealing with women, because it would sound like a male's book. It would sound like a man's book. It would be like shout outs to Obsidian. It would be like the Book of Obsidian, but not even in depth like that. It's not in their mindset to write a book like that, and it wouldn't be penned by them. You know, maybe their ideas, maybe, you know, other people would write a book before they would write one. They just feel no need to. Plus, ain't no man about to read no pink book. Well, I don't fucking know nowadays. I can't even. I'm not even gonna speak for some niggas. But ain't nobody about to read no pink glittery book with regurgitated red pill content. It's sad that if I was a woman or if I was somebody else, if I was to be saying the things that I'm saying right now, I would have gotten all the support in the world. It's sad. I would have got, nigga, if I was to show some titties and be talking right now, oh nigga, oh man, you spitting the gospel, you spitting the truth, man. Them niggas got that titties, no homo. I got all the support in the world. Melly Monaco is not gonna write a book. Fucking Kendra G's not gonna write a book. Melanie King is not gonna write a book. None of these women are going to write a book on what they're doing right now. Because women wouldn't buy that book. And men would have to buy that book, but a nigga ain't gonna buy no book. Well, I don't know. They might. Anyway, getting back to it, is that I wanted to, the reason why I would bring up why they would have to write a book is because the female dating coaches, if you want to call them that, of yesteryear, they didn't have the luxury to say, yo, I'm not going to write a book. I'm not going to put out no literature on what I've been doing. As a matter of fact, it was actually totally crossed out. What's going on, James? It was actually totally crossed out. The first thing they would do to solidify and come into male spaces is to write a book, because they had to pretend like they were in a, they were in a, they had to pretend as if they're adding some type of academia to the game. You know, what's going on, Andre? Shout outs to you, player. They had to pretend like, they were adding something to the game, because the thing is that Writing a book to a certain degree makes you legit. Hate to say it, but it makes you legit. And a lot of the women of yesteryear, they knew that. You know, it's easy to decipher someone's bullshit when they get on the internet in real time and talk. So what I'm telling you is that what I'm saying is nothing short of damn near legendary. I get on here 24 hours and give y'all the game. 24 hours. Give y'all way more game than what any broad could ever show or tell you. Even right now, what I'm saying is a goddamn masterpiece. And it's not going to be enjoyed in probably till I'm dead. I mean, I can see that happening. Some weirdo teen is gonna dig this shit up and be like, man, this nigga red pill, man. That shit crazy. This nigga red pill. I'm really black pill. But what I'm inching at is that, you know, a woman's bullshit is something that women know, feminine women know, is not to be seen. Women are to be seen, not heard. But a lot of women of today, they run their fucking mouths and they give that up. See, it's one thing to be a fool, and it's another thing to open your mouth and remove all doubt, right? That's a saying, by the way. I didn't make it up. Whoever did, kudos to them. It's one thing to be a fool. It's another thing to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Women of yesteryear used to hide their foolery into a book. You want to know why they would hide their foolery into a book? Because that's a smart bitch. Smart biatch. Because before you would realize that motherfucker was a fool, you had to pay. Gotcha, nigga. You already bought the book. And as a matter of fact, she might be saying something that you might want to listen to. But overall, I'm telling you, they would never write a book because why? Because nowadays it's easier to be seen on the internet. Nowadays it's easier to be heard on the internet. Why the fuck would I need to write a motherfucking book? For what? For what? What am I getting out of a damn book? They don't understand legacy. But not even. Because back in the day, dudes would actually read the fucking book. Not even. Once you read the first couple of pages and it sounded like a chick flick, you did not have to read the whole fucking book. You could have just skimmed through it like, oh, heard this before. Oh, heard that before. As a matter of fact, the fucked up part and the funny thing is that it probably would benefit at this point, while they just struck the match, it probably would benefit Melanie King to write a book right now. It probably would benefit Kendra G to write a book right now. But writing a book, it solidifies you. It takes patience. It takes character. You see, when you're biting other people's content, you can have patience. The only thing that's keeping your patience intact is the money that you're getting. But that patience that you're keeping intact, you can't turn around and take that same money and buy character. Especially not enough character to write a book. Book is slow money sometimes, for the most part. Content is fast money to a certain degree. I'm lining out why they would never write a book. And some of you guys will listen to this and be like, "Yo, Kuda, why do you, what's up with you, man? Why are you harping on the fact that a woman has to buy a book?" You know, that doesn't solidify their content, because you guys don't realize how you guys are ingesting content these days. People only as loyal as the next nigga to go live. What else you want to know? What else you want to know? Melanie King dropped dead right now. There's going to be somebody else. There's going to be another Hefe that's going to take her spot. Fill her heels. Dudes rather sweet nothings. Dudes would it doesn't surprise me that they don't come over here and they don't collab with us. It doesn't surprise me that a bunch of dudes are sitting up here gawking after them. Because the red pill isn't easy to take. You cut the capsule in half. You keep your pills red. Take half a red pill. You don't want to take the whole thing. Sweet nothings. You would rather hear a woman say it than a man say it, because you know how a man is going to say it. Some men don't like the harshness of how men talk, but yet would love to learn masculinity from a woman, because a lot of their mothers pre-break them into hearing harsh nothings. Especially in today's age, where you have a lot of mothers that would rather try to befriend their own children than to be a parent. And it's not out of also, them being immature. It's also them also being immature, but them also being nervous out of love. And I gave y'all this monologue to walk you down to what I wanted to talk about, because there was a time where men actually gave a fuck. And women actually gave a fuck. Women, when they first jumped into this arena, because they knew this arena was filled with men, and not the smartest men, but just men in general. The thing is that you don't have to be a smart man in general to voice your opinion, or to show people, how you care about certain things or the world and stuff like that. There's really no school or crash course that prepares you for manhood. We can only tell you what to expect, and your experiences, and hopefully whatever masculinity that you possess will fill in the gaps. And in that way you can teach other men to keep their head up, because you can explain to them that times will get harder. People will come up with a bunch of different things, and hold your head up in hard times. And that type of confidence is appealing to women. Women love that. Men make it look easy. So easy that they think they can be you. Men got to do it without the pep talk. Men got to do it. When a nigga can't lift a fucking rock, a nigga got to hit the gym and all kinds of shit. Ain't no man around them, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no man around them, you know what I'm saying? Tell them, well, you're pretty. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I can't provide for my family. Well, it's okay. It's okay, bro. You're handsome. What the fuck does that mean? That damn near is insulting. Women ain't insulted by that. What do you call a woman that falls short of being a woman? You definitely don't call her. They get called a bitch whether they good. They get called a bitch whether they bad. But you definitely don't call her anything less than a woman. There's always gonna be somebody there to pick up the scraps and the pieces. And I say that to say this. With the female game sector, women, to a certain degree, with all due disrespect, with a little bit of respect, have no business coming over here telling men how to get them. Yeah, let's take a turn. Let's take a pivot real quick. Shout out to the late brother Patrice O'Neal. Again, like he said, you just got in the water and told a shark how to eat you. You literally live in an unrealistic world to the point that you think that if you listen to how women describe the type of man that they want, you've never seen that nigga a day in your life. It's super nigga. See, back then, women could kind of tell men what to do because she'll be like, well, I put out the book. Go read my book. She can bullshit you. If you're going to bullshit somebody, bullshit them right. You can't bullshit a motherfucker that sits around and watch your content all day. The proof is in the pudding. Some of the shit that we talk about, these words don't come from a pretender. You know who knows and you know who don't know. And sometimes, just as somebody that's ingesting content, it's like you know who's telling the truth and who's not telling the truth. Whether you call yourself respecting them or not, or whether you want to hear what they have to say day in and day out. I mean, people do create content daily, right? You know if somebody biting off of somebody, and if somebody ain't biting off of somebody. We went from, yo, don't take that person home from the club because you don't know who they are, to now, we dating people off the fucking internet. Do people even care? I mean, do you care if somebody's biting off of somebody else? Do you care if there's a such thing as bad attention? Do you care about that stuff? Is it meant to be cared for? I'm just saying, going back to what I'm saying, is that there was a better woman in yesteryear. And maybe this might be new content to you guys, but I'm telling you it's old content to me. And I'm here to let you know that some things that you're observing now has been going on for the longest time. Other women have done this. And other women have done this better. And other women have applied more character, have applied more knowledge, have applied more femininity, but also what I respect. Because it ain't about knowledge. It really ain't about, well, with me, it ain't about knowledge, it ain't about character, it ain't about really femininity. But to me, what I respect is a word that you really don't hear in the manosphere. It's tact. Oh, yes. Tact. I respect tact. I like tactful women. I like a woman that's tactful. Tact. Hey, if you want to know if I'm bullshitting, you go buy my book. You already a couple of M's up. I could have did this with this whole podcast. Yo, you want to know if I'm bullshitting you? Subscribe to my Patreon. But people know when they come over here, they're going to get the game. Whether they support it or not. Whether it's free or whether it's just me, right? So I thoroughly gave y'all a good lecture before we get into what we're talking about, so you can absorb the magnitude of what we're talking about. Hopefully, this lecture seeps into your works its way into your fabric. Hopefully you can enjoy what I'm about to show you guys. You dig? So there was other women in this space that I've been telling you guys about that's been here for the longest time. They, this ain't the first rodeo that we've seen. I was I was somewhere gallivanting around on Facebook, and I'm seeing in certain groups these new red pill brothers now all of a sudden talking about goddamn Nola Girl. If y'all know who the hell Nola Girl is, I know a lot of y'all don't know who Nola Girl is. You gotta revamp people's minds and stuff like that. But they're like, oh man, she red pill, man. That girl, she know what she talking about, man. She red pill, man. That shit crazy, man. Y'all need to go check her out. Nigga, you about 6-7 years late. You know? Because dudes have came up with this obsession of listening to women in the female game sector and stuff like that. And let me tell you something, man. What really and what I've seen you guys throw Alan Roger Curry and a bunch of other people under the bus with, because when as an author, when you write something, it's not as easy as creating content here on YouTube. See, you can sneak soak and listen to all the game over here, go back to your channel, and the people that listen to you, they'll believe that you're the originator of something that you stole. Is because you have more of a reach. Not personality, not character, not tact. One thing you had to do when you're an author or a book writer, and one thing that I try to do as much as possible with content, even though kind of goes unrespected, is you have to present new information. You have to write a book presenting new information in a particular topic or study that everybody else probably that has written about in that niche. Books are a niche, That's why they have certain, categories for them, self-help, blah, blah, blah. But you had to be tactful. And not even tactful, you had to present new information. This is why Alan Roger Curry can sue people over Mode 1, because you can tell if it was stolen or not. There's a word for it. It's called plagiarism. Most plagiarized people are dead. Kevin Samuels can't say, yo, you can't play. When a lot of us in the manosphere saying, yo, these people took our talking points. Granted, yes, the intention was to get your talking points out and everybody to hear them. But it was also to get recognition for your intellectual property and what you put out to the world. Plagiarism. It's a real thing. It's a sad thing, too. Now, there's other women that I wouldn't say are the brightest crayons in the box. Not in hindsight. But they were bright crayons in the box. As a matter of fact, they're markers, they're highlighters. You know, it's a different caliber of a tool, of an instrument that you're using to draw. And if you were in the Manosphere at the time, you would kind of see where life plays a better role now to say that, damn, you know, I was around at that time. I've observed this. Kind of would be offended to be like, damn, this is how people are trying to run game on us today? Not even original? All these fucking nigga channels turned into, black men, we need you. As a matter of fact, we're going to teach you game and teach you how to get good, well-to-do black women. And the well-to-do black women, the sisters that I know that could actually really put down some knowledge that's original, they get overlooked also. Well, damn. I thought you felt like Gucci Man in 96 or 2006. Whatever date you want to start it from, right? So, let's listen to Patrice O'Neal break down Victoria Zedrok, who was supposed to be a Russian female dating coach. And let's put together what I've been telling you guys for the longest time about how their movies are featuring them, starring them, and go back to what Patrice O'Neal even said. They just got in the water and told a shark how to eat them, because you guys wouldn't really know how dumb a lot of some of the women that you guys like to listen to with this red pill content. You need somebody that's red pilled. You need somebody to show you the ropes of how stupid it is to kind of listen to that rhetoric if it's not official. And if she didn't come in official like a whistle. See, I wouldn't be as mad about these women receiving payola and stuff like that. I wouldn't be as mad. I mean, I just dropped like an hour and 30 minutes worth of straight lace flames, unsupported. I wouldn't be as mad about it if it didn't have the magnitude that it did. You know, I wouldn't be as mad about it. I wouldn't be as mad about it if those women came into the game more respectful. Uplift some of those brothers. You haven't seen Melanie King invite a Manosphere nigga onto her panel yet to talk about the stuff that they talk about. As a matter of fact, the name of the game is to pretend like they don't even exist. Until one big guy comes out, and then all of a sudden, they pop up in their channel. Super chat. Oh man, that's so. They start reacting. Nowadays, they don't even have to pop up in your chat now. Nowadays, you niggas have elevated and propelled female game sector to the point where all they got to do is just react to your videos. All they got to do is react to your videos. What's going on, Hanamichi? You right, Raven. All they got to do is react to your little videos, which is most likely a reaction to a reaction to a reaction. Well, motherfucker, react to this. Let's get into the game. It's player talk. Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
We greatly appreciate the fight. All right.
The brawlage.
Now, Patrice, let me explain here. Victoria, right? I forgot your name already.
She gave him the iciest stare.
Watch out.
She gave him the you're not scoring
You remember
stare.
me by Dr. Z.
Dr. Z, okay.
And it's an important point. You remember her name.
How do you
I
pronounce
use it
this
often.
beautiful last name, by the way, man? Zadrak.
By the way, we got spies all over the place. I don't want to steal spy report because that's Ron Fez's thing. But we do have our own spies, and they like to communicate with us. And they said that you only gave us like topless, and on Howard's show you were riding like sex toys. What's that about?
Well, you guys don't have any sex.
You would
toys
actually
here
ride
to
a sex thing if we had one.
I brought my own Sybian because I told him I didn't know where his has been. It's like, you know, he's got all kinds of skanky girls on that show, so I brought my very own Sybian to
People
his
were
show.
really mad that we only got like boobies.
But I was also on like 10 times, and you know, on
so we have
show.
to work up to penetration.
Work up
to the
You have to work it up. I've been on so many times. There's only so many tricks you could do. So
right.
But by the way, he said I had the ugliest last name ever. Now that's insulting. So Patrice
how is that insulting?
He just scored a major point. He said I have a beautiful last name.
It was a joke.
Howard thought it was ugly. Thought it was a gross last name, Zadrak. I think it's great. It has a power.
I think it's just lacking
because everybody's
vowels.
Everybody's
Strong consonant. The
Exactly.
Z, something like zebra. You can't just look the word zebra. You can't you can't ignore it.
Zeal, zebra.
She's got the last name of a scientist.
Zadrak.
Zadrak.
I mean, because everybody's here. You know,
I was a father of the hydrogen bomb. Was the
Enrico
Zadrak
Fermi.
family in Mother Russia? Very good scientist, Zadrak. Yes.
I mean,
We drink a vodka. Very important in my country. Now I drive cab.
Yeah, Dr. Z. Patrice O'Neill has a very unique way of looking, which is very smart, by the way, and very brilliant.
Thanks, man.
Very logical. And why is Mike fooling around with a strap-on dildo over there? Mike?
Oh,
The
Jesus.
TMZ kid's got a dildo in his hand. Why? Bored? So Patrice has a very unique way of looking at love and relationships that is a little different than yours. That's why we invited Patrice in here today.
it's good.
I mean, you gave some great
Difference
advice last
is
time
good.
you were on the show,
Yeah.
but you haven't heard Patrice's angle yet.
Yeah.
My angle is just basically to cut out the editing system within men. There's a system that we have, where at the bottom of your gut, you have a feeling. And women can go from the bottom of that gut. Like, I'm reading a couple of chapters of your book. There's some things here that's basically just bottom of the gut things where this is what makes us happy. Men have an editing system in the middle before it gets to our mouth and brain, where we're always trying to make someone else feel better before we open our mouths. And I'm trying to cut that editing system out so that actually women can really, truly understand what we want. As opposed to, like, no offense, good things in your book, but it's almost like this book is like if a fish was writing a book to fishermen to say how to catch me. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
exactly.
Why would I need help from a fish on how to catch you? That makes no sense.
Look at how she said, yeah, exactly. Like, you agreeing with some shit before you even know exactly where he's going with it. Yeah, exactly. You see, you know, it's not like this in today's day and age where, as men, we go out and go hunt. And people make fun of us about that. Oh, man, you don't have to go out and go hunt buffalo and shit like that. You want to know why other men, and not even just men, like not even snipers and shit like that, but just niggas would just sit down in the forest and just sit down for hours and meditate and just listen and just be in peace and stuff like that? It's because we can sit back and we can observe. Common sense would tell you that fishes don't tell fishermen how to catch them. Much less know that fishermen that fishermen are coming. And if you niggas are too new to what I'm talking about, go look at the you know, what's going on, JR? Go look at the episode of SpongeBob and the hooks. You know? Fishes gotta duck a lot of different predators just being in the water. But then you got the anomaly. The fisherman takes advantage of it takes advantage of that fish because that fish gotta eat. and it's for sport. Little does that fish know that that fish becomes the meal when that fish is doing what that fisherman is attempting to do, which is eat. This is why we dress it up with seasoning and cook it. It's a champion's meal. There you got some fishermen that catches fish, bore a hole in that fish's mouth, and then catches the fish and say, hey, look, fellas, look what I got. See this big ass marlin? I'm not going to eat this motherfucker, but let me throw him back in the water. Just to let you know that I can catch. You did? It's brilliant. But just a simple concept like that, especially in the dating game. No. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. No, you don't get it. The fish doesn't have power. You said I'm a broken record at this point. I know. I hate repeating myself, but that's what I do. So let's go.
Doesn't exist. That goes against what you really are. This book is, there's no book on how to get men, or how there's no book that a woman could write on how to get men to get you. It doesn't make any sense. This is more of a woman power thing, and I think you have enough power in this game, in the relationship game. That's what I think. I don't think that you need help, because that's what this book is basically, helping women. It's not helping men, because what we do, this is completely against what we are, animal-wise. This is a book on editing, like to give us tips. Like I read one thing where it says 1 to 10 the worst things to talk about during a date.
Oh,
don't talk about religion.
Oh, and that's what I wanted to talk about. Even talking about Cynthia G and all this other shit. Let me show y'all how deep it goes that women bite and copy men 24/7, especially us men in the manosphere. With this whole Pookie and Ray Ray thing, right? Let's get on that for a second. You have women right now talking about don't sleep with certain types of black men, or don't sleep with black men in general and stuff like that. How the fuck you think you are smart, and you're literally regurgitating what men have been telling you? For example, that type of guy, don't sleep with Thuggo. Don't sleep with Pookie and Ray Ray. You're literally regurgitating what dudes in the manosphere has been saying. Oh, see, that's your problem. You want everybody to be like Pookie and Ray Ray. Why don't you stop sleeping with Pookie and Ray Ray? Think about it. Now all of a sudden, Roe versus Wade got overturned. Black women, be safe. They're going to blow your heads off now. You need to stop sleeping with that black man. Problem is, the women that you've been sexually hyping up to go get some big black dick likes a particular type of man. Even you and your message can't stop them from sleeping with that type of man. But you sound just like the incels and the quote-unquote nice guys that been telling you stop sleeping with that type of nigga. But see, you didn't want to listen to it. You didn't want to listen to that advice until some people started dying, until you thought you was ready not to do it, until you were a couple kids in deep, couple years in, couple of domestic violence situations in. You done got your ass whipped by him a couple of times. Your life flashed before your eyes. You had to go through all of that shit before you would listen to some common sense. Now all of a sudden you running this rhetoric. Don't sleep with them. They're going to do this and that to you. He's not fit to be a father. Don't do that. Well, damn. Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn. Seems like at some point you had to listen to the Manosphere already, right? You had to listen to the Manosphere. You had to listen to the Manosphere at some point. Or you think you over here because by accident? No. And it's funny that you can't even be your own damn self. You gotta steal from niggas to put bread on your table in a false recession. Oh, technology saving your ass, huh? Technology saving your ass. And it is to the point where the originator of the shit, the originators, gotta complain. Oh yes, I'm not ashamed to say that I'm complaining. Lack of support. The lack of support. It's a shame. It's a shame that I have to complain due to the lack of support. And I'm saying this because I'm gonna build up to something else. Y'all know I'm always scheming. Stay scheming. I know what I'm talking about. And it's sad. But let's get back into it. Let's listen to somebody that's not even from America, that came here and knew what was going on, wrote a book. Let's listen to her get deconstructed. Because once you hear this and see this, you will start looking at some of these other women that's in the space eating off the corpse of another black man. A lot different. And I ain't here to stop no bags. I'm just here to be red pill. We in the red pill space, right? Should be open for us to talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Don't talk about it. It's like, what is there to talk about? You're saying what you don't want to talk about. Again, this is for you. It's not for us.
No, but you listen. That's the idea. These are shortcuts. Do you wanna
Shortcuts to what?
These are shortcuts. Shortcuts to getting her panties. And listen to Patrice's response. Shortcuts lead to long cuts in my life. This is some real shit. Study it, y'all. Study.
Into her panties. These are the shortcuts. If you're going to start talking about religion, if you're going to start talking about your mother, it's going to take you longer to get. If you're going to listen,
but ultimately there is no.
This is because you don't know when women are running game on you. Women are masters at manipulation. There is no we come over here and teach men game. Because ultimately it's what she's talking about. Oh, you know, and it's what Patrice said is so true. This is why I feel so bad we lost him in 2018. Because we need him more than ever now. You can't talk about what you want to talk about and do what you want to do and exist as a man, because guess what? You won't get in her panties. This is a whole nother women teaching men game. Is the ultimate manipulation tactic, because it's a whole nother ploy for you to be a good boy. Good boy. Aren't you a good boy? Sit. Roll over. And if I don't roll over, what's going to happen? Well, you're not going to get in her panties. Okay.
No shortcuts. See, shortcuts to a woman's panties ends up being long cuts to my fucking life. do you know what I mean? You are not teaching women on how to give up pussy and walk away. It doesn't exist.
No, I'm not teaching women. I'm teaching guys how to get beautiful women fast. And yeah, sometimes
this
you have
is
to
nothing fast. We're looking for, hey, how are you? Listen, can I just stick my finger in? That's what we're looking for. You just basically, this is a how to pick up women. This doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. But, I mean, no disrespect to this book. But again, we're talking, see how free you get to be when you tell a guy, here's how you get us. But why don't you listen to how we want to get you? Because we're masters at getting. But see, here's what you guys don't do. Women don't, you should write a book on how to keep a man. Which is your job.
Well, I don't need to keep a man. I have a hard time getting rid of them, right? So,
on what level, though? Let's be honest here. Getting rid of them? Is that what your life is? Getting rid of men? That's not that's against your nature.
No, exactly. But I don't need a book on keep a man. Do you know what I mean?
You do need a book on keeping a man.
And I'm not writing for women. You know, I mean, I'm writing for guys.
So basically, when you say you don't need a book,
and that's funny. I'm giving y'all some premium game tonight, man. For this afternoon. Because women do need a book on how to keep a man. But you know what's funny? That's not going to be a book that Melly Monaco writes. That's not going to be a book that Melanie King writes. Too much Mellies in the game. That's not going to be a book that Kendra G writes. A book on how to keep a man? Really? No. It's too easy fooling y'all niggas to just run a fake dating show and have a whole bunch of women on there and let you compete for. First of all, let's distract you first. Let's see if you have game. To a certain degree, fellas, you can't have game for somebody that you shouldn't even be trying to game in the first place. What I mean is, game works for the most part, because some of y'all have game and don't even realize it. You just trying to game an ain't shit bitch. This is where rejection saves you. Game works on couples that work. She feeling you, you feeling her, the stars are aligned, y'all came into each other's lives at the right time. To a certain degree, if that's the case, both of y'all can't get played. No matter how much game. But some of y'all dudes, you have game. You just expanding it on a woman that you shouldn't even be conversating with or conversing with in the first place. I know Toya gonna get on me. I don't know which one is the right one. This is why I mentioned both of them. Game works. Y'all niggas about to be beating yourself up over a motherfucker you shouldn't even have been talking to in the first place.
And to how to score women that look like me.
That is impossible. You know how.
I'm going to teach you how to score women that looks like me. She don't even know what she is on a scale of 1 to 10, but she going to teach you how to score women that looks like her. Okay. And let me tell you something. Some of the stuff that she's mentioning, women nowadays that's running game on y'all don't even have to mention it anymore because you mention it for yourself. You think about it for yourself. If I listen to Melly Monaco, I can get women that looks like Melly Monaco. You niggas say this in your head. Y'all be thinking we don't know what you thinking, but I know exactly what you thinking. If I listen to Melanie King, I should be able to pull women like Melanie King. That woman is allegedly supposed to be a silhouette of what you think you could get. She's supposed to be a silhouette of what you think you could get. Let's go.
How to score you? How do you do that?
Well, I know how to score because I know how to score these kind of women. I've hooked up.
Look, she stopped halfway. I know how to score. You don't know how to score you. That goes back to what Patrice O'Neal said. Do you know how to score you? How do you score you? You could just kill her with straight logic. See, the women of yesteryear was more smart. Actually, I ain't even gonna lie. The women of today is actually more smarter. Because here I am asking for support, and I'm giving y'all way more game than a woman could ever even touch. And these women are getting their money on the front. You know what? I may be in over my head on this one, fellas. I'm not too good to admit that I might be wrong. I might be way over my head on this one. Because they getting their money on the front end. And getting clout. Ooh, shit. I might be wrong on this one, fellas. But the principle... It's the principle. Because this woman actually cares more. I would say to write some literature on it. Yeah, you gotta buy the book to figure out that she's full of shit. She's up on you $13.99 and a trip to the bookstore.
These women before.
And how do you do it? How do I score you?
Well,
can any guy score you?
Of course.
Okay.
I've slept with hundreds of men. Therefore, that's
beautiful. I like you. I like you a lot for saying that, by the way.
You slept with hundreds?
I'm
That's
being
fantastic.
brutally honest.
That's fantastic.
I had a very promiscuous young life.
And they think that's a good thing. Okay.
And
is that
I've slept with hundreds of men.
but there's a
Because you gotta either hold them up or hold them down, to be honest with you.
Could that continue this afternoon?
what I'm saying is like
She's not answering you.
no promise. But what I'm
She's changed
saying
her
is that there are certain kind of men that turn women on naturally, and the men that listen, the men. You know what? It's very simple. If you just say to a woman,
Oh, the men that listen. They can't even hide. They can't even hide that they're trying to manipulate you.
how do you feel about that? The woman's gonna love you because guess what? You're strong but sensitive kind.
Just
That's
too
all
much
you're
thinking.
gonna say. No,
you're
there's no
adding,
thinking.
You're adding too much thinking
It's just
to what guys want.
But
There
there
you
is
go.
no thinking. It's
There you go.
words.
And here's what you're doing
It's
right now.
actually one more
You're
feeling.
telling. This is the thing. You're telling. Like, say if I'm a shark swimming around the ocean, you got in the water and just told a shark how to be a shark, and you're a tuna. Like, how do you tell me how to be what I am? Do you feel me? Like, we
Well, I
don't
don't
want
need to tell you what
We
you already
do
know what you
all
are.
this stuff in this book. A lot of it anyway. I didn't read the whole book. It's things that we already do, but we don't want to do. That's why we're losing. Our existence with you is a complete lie. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No,
We
but,
lie. We don't go from our gut to our mouth.
but I don't encourage
There's no
to lie.
guy-
I don't encourage guys to lie. I
This
encourage them to be
is what
themselves.
you're encouraging.
No, no.
When
I want
if
them
I
to be
want to
themselves.
talk,
I want
if
them
I
to be
want to talk
strong.
about religion, why can't I talk about religion?
You can talk about religion, but
If I
chances
wanna-
are, if she's of different religion, she's going to get turned off and walk
Right
away.
here, there we go. It's the arrogance.
It's better you find out right away,
Who
though.
gives a shit?
Right.
This is the
What's going on,
problem
Brian?
we have. It's all about what is turning you. Fuck you. Like, not trying to be offensive, but fuck what you want. Because really what it boils down to is your vagina.
But do you want to
Wait a
get
minute,
laid
wait a
or
minute.
not? It comes down to how
That's
badly do you want to get
nothing.
laid.
There you go. You weighing your
Do you want to get laid or not? Done convince you that women don't get nothing out of sex. Oh, it's for you. Do you want to get laid or not? That's how women get up on y'all, fellas. They up on y'all with sex. You do all of this shit and it's like, oh, well, I gave you some pussy. I did you a favor. I'm sitting up there listening to dudes up here arguing about a motherfucker cooking and cleaning for them. I'm about to go to work. I'm about to fall off ladders. I'm about to do all kinds of different shit. What are you doing? I'm not cooking and cleaning. But somehow the house is always dirty and there's no food. Did you see the prices of food nowadays? Oh, cooking and cleaning. What's for dinner? Chicken and rice.
existence. This guy here, right?
T.J. Miller.
T.J. Miller.
TJ Miller.
The great T.J. Miller.
Fucking in an $80 million
Doesn't know how to
What's going on,
blockbuster
Don?
movie, right?
Right.
But
I'm
What's
gonna
going on,
tell you
Eric
that
Bird?
a vagina. He had to be in a movie. He has to be at comics. He has to be doing what he's doing in life to get some kind of stature just to get your pussy. This is what I'm saying. Women never offer up.
Yours specific.
Shout outs to Chris G for dropping $2 on the Cash App. Shout outs to Chris G for dropping $2 on the Cash App. I appreciate it. Let me know this game is worth something, yo.
By the way, I've been doing all this for yours
What?
specifically.
But what? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't impress you, but it fucking
What's going on, F?
should. The fact that I have to have a goddamn good credit. I have to have a nice car.
No, none of that.
I have
Who
to.
gives a shit about good credit? I don't talk about good
Oh, I'm
credit.
sorry. You talk about everything else.
I talk about a
But
bad boy. I talk about being spontaneous and risk-taking.
Who
I talk about
cares?
sense of humor.
What? We
I talk about
already
confidence
know.
and
We
authority.
already know. What do you have to have besides a
Definitely
twat?
not good credit.
Besides a twat, what do women have to get a man? You don't have to be charming. How do you get a man without your pussy? How would you get a man?
That is interesting.
How do I get a
Dr.
man?
Z, if you didn't have a pussy, how would you get a man?
How would you?
Well, you know, there's plenty of guys who are into things other than the pussy, unfortunately. You'd be
But I
surprised.
like to.
into
I'm just asking the question. If you didn't have a vagina, and this is I get very passionate about this. Don't think I'm attacking you. But without,
no, I understand.
But wait a second, because here's what you're about to do. You're about to do some woman stuff. You're not going to answer the question. You're going to spit.
See, he told her what she's about to do, and then she does it right after he says she's about to do it. Check it out.
Into
I'm not gonna
actually something else.
You know, I've been to Rio de Janeiro, and if you watch
going
Rio
on,
de Janeiro,
AB?
you see these women. You see these women in quotations that stand there, and then you see guys pulling over and getting blowjobs. Guess what? These are not women. These are transsexuals.
This is exactly
and
what I'm saying.
guys love them.
What the fuck?
Vaginas have nothing to do with
that had
this.
nothing to do with the question. See, I'm pretty magical with this shit.
Y'all ever heard me say I'm pretty magical with this shit? That's where I got it from. It's an ode to Patrice O'Neal. And look at how she said vaginas have nothing to do with this shit.
I knew you was gonna switch it up. But what I'm saying is, it has everything to do with it. Vagina. There's no guy in here that's ever gotten pussy in their life because they have a dick. Do you understand what I'm saying? Meaning, we can't just go, look at this dick, ladies. We have to have a skill level, a charm level. We have to have a fucking, how many pages? A 400-page book to read to figure out how to fuck beautiful women. Have you ever charmed your way into dick? Have you ever talked your way into anything? Have you ever been charming?
Absolutely.
Have you ever taken a man out to dinner who didn't want to give you dick, but you fucking talked your way into it?
Actually,
you talked your way into dick before.
I have, believe it or not.
Really, to a man that didn't want to fuck you?
Oh,
really, what did you
God.
do? What were some of those charming things you did to make me want to fuck you and I didn't want to at first?
The cap is unbelievable.
Wait a minute, TJ, because here's why we fucked up.
Okay.
Because TJ, this is what we do. We don't have ball togetherness, men.
Nope.
Because this is what makes us better than women
just
too.
sit back and enjoy.
TJ is gonna go, ooh, this is a good time to play good cop, bad cop, right? Where it's like, oh, see, Patrice, this is what he's doing. And no offense, but he'll do anything to fuck you. This is what he's doing. But for the basic part of it, we have an objective, and you don't understand this objective. See,
you have an evolutionary objective to fuck as many women as you can.
And you have an evolutionary objective to fuck one guy as much as you can.
Exactly.
Where's your skill to do that?
What do you mean my skill to do
Where's
that?
your skill to fuck?
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. He is ripping her, even though women don't care about this because they got a bunch of hoes. He is ripping her a new asshole. Where is your skill to be feminine? Where's your skill to be a woman? Hold on, because I think my signal cut out. Where is your skill to be feminine? Where is your skill to be a woman? Man, we lost this man at the wrong time.
Instead of pretending that these hundreds of men you're proud of, you really want one guy that you can call your man.
Now. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but how are you having that? How are you keeping this guy?
How do you think I keep that guy?
Good one.
Answer
How
a
do you
question with a
ask
question.
me a question with a question?
There
This is
you
what
go.
I'm saying. This is all I'm saying is
How do I keep
it's
him?
hard for them
Lots
to
of
admit
good
what they are.
sex. Lots of good
Exactly. Why?
He said it's hard for them to admit what they are.
This is what the fuck. This is what they boil themselves down
Patrice
to.
has stood up. He's
They
standing up.
boil themselves down to sex.
And
Why are we
you said
supposed to
that
make
one.
them better?
They boil themselves down to sex. Why are we supposed to make them better? Oh my God, the gems.
Why are we supposed to make them better than what they think they're
I
selfish?
also make a good living. much better living than my man does, so that helps.
Which
as
is
well.
why your relationship is on the way out anyway, because you can't deal with having a guy that's less cool than you.
Oh, he's not less cool. He's
He
very
absolutely is. He's a man that is not better than his woman.
Cool. Why is he not better?
Because he doesn't make as much money as you.
But that doesn't define somebody better or worse.
Yeah, it does for
No, it
you.
doesn't.
Yeah, you look at a king.
You
want a
me
king in your
why?
life? Is he your king?
Yeah, he's my king.
How's he your king when you're above him and you're the queen?
I don't think I'm above him.
Queen, king don't exist. It's king, queen.
I don't think I'm
You're
above him.
better than him.
I'm not better than him. We're equal.
You're just enjoying your control right now, but now, as soon as you get done with him, he'll be gone.
I'm not done with him. I mean, we're equal in this relationship.
You don't know how to make yourself happy. And not you, women. This is what it boils down
I'm
to.
an extremely happy person.
There's no way you're happy with a man that's less cool than you.
I don't think he's less cool. He's super cool guy.
Absolutely less cool than you.
Just because he makes less money doesn't make him cool.
Today.
Huh?
I'm not.
Nothing. Go ahead, Patrice. Go ahead. Continue.
I'm just saying, you're not tapping in. Listen, I love what I read, but you're not tapping into the animal that you're dealing with. You're tapping into you, which is what women do. You don't tap into us.
Selfishness.
Us is a different thing from you, and you need to learn about us from us, not from you.
Patrice has a different way of looking at relationships and stuff like that.
See.
Patrice doesn't like commitment, he doesn't want to be married, likes to keep his woman.
like the
Do me a
bullshit
favor.
of the
No,
chase.
I don't dislike commitment. What I don't like, Opie, a traditional unhappy guy. I don't like a guy.
I don't like an unhappy guy either.
But
and
you
I'm
have
not,
no choice to that.
I'm not that big on commitment myself. I think most marriages should be open marriages on both sides.
But that's
I think
not
people
to your
should
nature. You decided to go with the
My
guys.
nature?
Women's nature. Women's nature
What
is
isn't
not
women's
to
nature?
have.
Of course, because you're
it's-
talking about
it's
years of
not to
millennium of
have
evolution.
100 different dicks in you. I don't mind it, but that's not what you crave. Is 100
true.
different dicks. You want one dick that you love. You don't want to. When you say you want 100 different dicks, you're being a guy, but you're not being a guy.
A couple. You'd be surprised. You know what? Women are cheating as much as men do.
Doesn't
now.
matter. They're miserable when they're doing it.
Not always miserable.
Women
You'd
are
be surprised.
You know why? Because there's no satisfaction to how you get dick. You get dick by opening your legs.
There you go.
Do you understand? You just
like a
sit here
vacuum.
and you sit there and you spread your legs and just go, fellas, one of you, would you like to touch it? We'll all go, yeah. If you had a room full of women and a dick came out and it's like, put your hands on it, ladies, you would all go, ew, because it doesn't matter how you
You've
get
been
dick.
hanging out with the wrong women, Patrice.
I know you try to be different, but we all know.
I don't know.
We all know that you're a girl. You sit down to pee, you have kids, you do
So?
things that make you, even the act of
What's
being...
so bad about being a girl?
it's just, look, I've done girl things. You ever think you had to take a shit, but you just peed? And you just was sitting there and sitting down peeing and how miserable you was just sitting down. Like, what a bitch you felt like. How demoralized you are by going, ugh, I'm sitting down to pee. You ever lay back and pretend like play fuck with your girl and put yourself in missionary position just for a game and the idea of someone you're laying on your back with your legs back and someone is fucking you? It is embarrassing. Bleeding every month for no reason. You are miserable. God made you miserable. You know what guys do that's fun? We have an activity where once in a while, maybe me, once every other day, I kill life. I squirt life anywhere. On my girl's chest, on a sock, on the anywhere. There's no activity where a woman enjoys just killing eggs. There's no activity where they go, yay, there's an egg on the floor. This is why you're miserable, because your happiness. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Your happiness is based on thinking you're a man.
Wait, but if
I
you
don't think I'm
want
I love
women
being
to
a
have
woman. Are you
like
kidding me?
eggs roll out of their body and then just take a hammer and just start smashing.
Well,
their
they don't understand what it's like to be frivolous. They're not frivolous with their body. That's why I know 100 guys, fucking 100 guys, means nothing to a woman. It's not happiness because there's no gratification to it. There's no hunt. You know what you're hunting? Love. And you don't know how to get it.
Some women hunt love.
You hope this guy that you fuck will love you. It's scratching the lottery. You don't know how to get love. Have no clue.
Wow.
Let's Dr. V talk.
Wow.
So it's your rant
right,
on
no
how
problem.
great it is to be a man.
You know it, because your book.
So why do you think...
You on the men's
Let me
side, not
tell
on the
you
woman's
this.
side. This book says it right here.
That's
You on
what
our
I mean.
side.
So, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
But let me tell you, why do you think so many men out there, so many men, and they email
You're gonna
me
say a
all
whole lot
day
of
long,
nothing.
want to be women? And how come majority of transsexuals and transvestites dress up as women?
So
And
they can
how
have
come-
control over what
and
they don't
how
have control
come-
over.
Yeah, exactly. So who is miserable here? If majority of transsexuals are men, male
We're
to
miserable.
female,
We're-
they're miserable. They all want to be girls. They all want to be submissive.
They
all
just
be
want to
slaves.
control
They all-
pussy.
They
That's
all
why
want to
pimps-
dress up. They all want to dress up in girly
That's
clothes.
why pimps are loved. People love pimps. Not because they can put women on the street and make them sell their pussy, but the mind of how do I control something that's controlled by an unlikable creature. Like, you're awful. If I control pussy, boy, pussy be great.
I don't know about that.
I would bring the
I
value
think-
of pussy down to
You know
zero
what?
if
I
I
think
owned a
majority
pussy.
of men would love to be a woman. That's why it's one of the
Are
biggest
you serious?
fetishes
What, sit down and pee?
are guys wearing female panties. That's
It's
huge.
control. It's
huge
a
on
control
the internet.
of. It's to have an idea of how it is to control the vagina, because God has given a miserable animal
I don't know
the
about that.
power
I
to control
disagree.
something to make us happy.
Yeah, Patrice hates vaginas.
I can see
He
that.
likes the vagina. He just doesn't like all
the
the shit
rest of
that's
it.
around
Right.
it
Right.
and the shit it takes.
Seriously.
He just,
it
he
makes
just
me
said if
bad
he
for you.
owned the pussy,
Patrice
he'd
needs
bring
a
the
pocket
value
pussy.
to zero.
Patrice needs a pocket
Because
pussy.
I really, it's,
He'd be a lot
no,
happier.
it bothers me how little women bring to the table and how many demands you have.
I don't think we have a lot of demands. You know what? How many demands do we have?
I don't know. Let's read chapter 6.
What other demands?
Here's the hit. Being gregarious, taking up space, and looming. What's bad? Being a loudmouth.
I
taking
think
up-
guys have way more demands.
Yeah.
Hey, we
No,
have
we
to look
don't.
beautiful. We have to look young. We have to wear lingerie for you.
ready?
We have to be thin. How many demands do you have?
Fair enough. You know what that boils down to? One thing. Object. Just be an object. An object of desire.
Perfect
That's
object.
what your job is.
So that's a lot more demands. All we want you guys to do
I
is
want a
still
shiny watch,
show
not a
up.
scruffy one. All we want you to do is not
That's
be scruffy.
way more demands than we don't want anything from you. We don't care if you're bald. We don't
You know-
care.
Wow.
I talk about appearance. We are not shallow. We don't care if you don't, if you
Wow.
don't shave. We don't have any of those. We have
We
to
don't-
shave your legs for you. We have to look perfect. We have to diet for you. Put makeup. Wear lingerie. How many demands
Diet
is that?
for you,
Enunciate.
put makeup.
Okay, enunciate. This is
Oh,
your
the
book.
women of
This
yesteryear.
is my
Here's what we-
book, if
ready?
you
Oh,
wanna
good. Here it
outline.
is.
Who
Here
wants
it
a
is.
guy who mumbles?
Top 10 worst physical. But here's the thing. We should a mumbling guy. Because here's the thing. Even though
You'd
you're
want him to
even though
mumble
you're
if
a
he's going
doctor,
down on you.
even though you're
Yeah.
a doctor, I'm sharing with you the animal. Just because you're a
We'll do a
doctor
sideshow, Aunt, me and
doesn't
you,
make
in the
you
background.
any sexier.
You know.
Any sexier as a
enjoy
woman
Cleveland. Should
being
be a
a
good show this
doctor
weekend.
as it
Oh, you're
does.
very wrong.
As it
Fun.
do-
Yeah, 2 sold-out shows.
Sorry about
what? No, go.
No,
I just found your perfect woman, by the way. I want to give you the Adam and Eve's pussy. Here you go.
And you can control that completely.
All right, so
Fair enough.
AdamEve.com.
No,
Look,
talk
this is
to her.
why we lose. You
Yeah.
fucking talk to her, and you try to see her tits. Go ahead. This is why we fucking lose, and we should be winning. This is give me that. This is Patrice needs that.
Yeah, he died way before his time.
Patrice needs fake pussy. Fair enough. That's what we do. That's what we do. We don't call him out because we love pussy. But the fact is, after the pussy, then what?
Then
Fair
what?
enough.
All right, then what after the pussy? What are you getting at, Patrice?
Nothing.
No,
I'm
be
going to look at
serious.
fake. Let me touch
I
this.
was joking. It's a quick joke just to lighten the room up a little bit.
It don't need lighten up.
All right, so wait. After the pussy, then what are you getting at?
After we do our job.
Then you're in hell after that?
No, after we do our job.
And get the pussy.
And get what we trying to get initially. Some
Right.
of us try to pretend we're looking for love, but no guy goes out and goes, listen, fellas, let's go. Hey, Than, Opie, everybody, let's get together because let's all go out and find love. It doesn't happen. We go out and search for a certain thing. That's what we're built to do, is hunt for that. The other thing, if it happens, it happens. But it shouldn't happen because we get pussy. I shouldn't. That's like, that it's like going fishing on a fishing boat, right? All the things you have to do, you buy the bait, you go out in the ocean, you find a perfect spot, you fish, you catch this big thing on a fucking hook, you get this giant tuna, and you're like, holy shit, look what I did.
Look what I
Then you throw the tuna back in the water, and then the fucking fish jumps back in the boat.
Yeah, I don't get him at all.
And goes, I love you. You know, motherfucker.
It's not funny. Guys love to pretend they're not looking for love, right? But this, you know what statistics shows? Statistics shows that men fall in love a lot faster than women do on the first date. These are statistics on psychological studies. Men are 3 times more likely to kill themselves after romantic breakup. Women get over romantic breakup a lot quicker. Men live longer in marriages than those who are not. So statistics shows that men are much better off when they're in love.
I think
but they
Patrice
go
would
around,
say
but they
that.
like to say
reject that.
these are statistics you cannot reject. You can reject anything you want, but I'm trying to tell you these are studies.
100 studies?
Oh no, these are studies. Documented studies.
You gotta study. It's a.
Men love to walk around and say, "Oh, we don't want love. We don't want love," but statistics show they do.
Because we get love easy. Once I fuck you, you love me.
I don't know. It's not
Why?
so easy.
Why do you think a guy would be more depressed?
Women are very conditional about their love.
Why do you think a guy would be more depressed after a breakup than a woman? Why do you think so?
Exactly.
Why do you think so? Yeah.
Because it's women have social networks. You know what? They talk to their girlfriends. They move on a lot faster. Guys dwell on stuff. They don't
because
express
a woman
emotions.
could go out that night and have a dick. And the guy has to search around, and maybe at 4 in the morning, he's fucking drunk and going home to jerk off because he didn't get anything. And then the next night, the girl can go out and get another dick. And the guy, again, has to go out and work his ass off to try to get...
Why do they kill each other? Why are they 3 times more? Why do guys kill each other all the time?
I am so
each other?
tired of vaginas
over pussy.
adding up to your whole life.
Why are they dueling over
Anthony,
over pussy?
You're a famous millionaire. A famous millionaire.
Yeah.
But a fucking loser could fuck you because she has a pussy. A fucking loser. Like a woman who has nothing extra except for vagina can fucking feel like she's at your level. Do you understand? You're not at the social status, the thinking status. You don't have friends. First of all, women don't have friends with each other. That's why you want to hang around us all the time, because we're better at being friends. Do you know any information about your friends that could like ruin their lives? Their lives. No.
Yes, we do.
Really? You could destroy one of your girlfriend's lives?
Absolutely.
Do it.
Women talk about
which woman?
Guys. The women talk to each other more than guys do.
Would you hide a gun for your girlfriend if she committed a murder?
Yeah, I would.
Well, she knows that. See, let me tell you why she's good.
She knows all the answers.
She knows, in case I might need my bitch to hide a gun. Might. But she knows, she's smart enough to know the guy answer to this.
Right.
But you could feel this right here. She's a little bit annoying.
And that's what I'm getting at. In the Manosphere, Melanie King, Kendra G, certain women, they know the man answers. So you don't even have to write a book. You don't have to do anything Miss Victoria Zedrock has done. All you got to do is just know the man answers. Because we're open with it. You know, the Manosphere should have been on Patreon the whole time. This knowledge, as mainstream as it is, should have been hidden, and you had to pay for it. Because more women right now, they just know the man's answers. They don't even have to, and these dudes fall for a hook, line, and sinker. Look at TikTok. Can't even blame Kendra. Shit. At this point.
With her own life, because this is what I'm saying, and this is, she cut me off on this.
I got it.
Dr. Z,
more like a guy.
Dr. Z, Doctor.
I think more like a guy, I have to admit.
You can think like a guy.
100 dicks.
Just because she's stuck, what? She's had 100
She's
dicks.
had
a lot of dick.
She has had
You gotta give her that.
Let's at least be in agreement that she's had a lot of dicks.
She's had a lot of dicks.
Her having 100 dicks
She said hundreds.
is as easy as you eating these bag of chips with. Like, it's It's no big deal.
You know
I
what? My sister and I had actually a competition who would have more.
More dicks?
What competition is that? That's
like a great competition.
Are you guys going to have that again?
A hot dog eating competition.
It's a great competition.
Did you guys have a dick sucking contest?
This is not impressive.
No.
Not a dick sucking. What?
This
That's
is
impressive.
not,
I'm sorry.
It's not impressive.
She's wearing me down.
Because you know why it's not impressive?
She said 100.
Because she could suck 1,000. She only sucked 100.
But Patrice, we want to hear about the 100 that she did suck.
Yeah, she's wearing us down a little bit. I got to be honest.
You're right.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
I
100
wanted,
dicks.
you know what? Because all these...
No, you got... I agree with you, Andre, but you got her stealing Kevin Samuels' talking points. Right? And you got my boy Thon Lexi doing nothing but Kendrick. He don't even have to do regular content. A lot of y'all Manosphere channels have turned into reaction channels. You know, a lot of these brothers, I hate to say it, they kind of went the mediocre tutorials and reviews route, right? You got a lot of Manosphere channels now that all they do is just do reaction videos to Kendra G. Literally. And they're just now starting to do reaction videos to Melly Monaco. That's all they do. No original content. Just reaction videos. And the reason why I wouldn't say Kendra G is a part of the Manosphere, but the reason why I do say she's very much a part of the Manosphere is because O'Shea, shout outs to O'Shea, but O'Shea Duke Jackson has seen what Thon Lexi is doing and seen that there's a market for it, and he's getting like 40K, 50K viewers every time he does a Kendra G reaction video. You know, a lot of his channel is just Kendra G reaction videos. So O'Shea is doing the same thing now all of a sudden. And he's getting a lot of views for it. So a lot of quote unquote Black Manosphere content creators reacting to women Manosphere content creators has turned into a lucrative YouTube hustle. I'm just saying.
Experts write about techniques from, I wanted to have also a personal perspective, not just a theoretical, but a clinical perspective on things.
How many?
So you did it for science?
A lot. I did it for science. I wanted to know what it's like. I wanted to have the variety.
Wait, I want to
empirical approach.
Hold on, I want to say this subtly. So you've had hundreds of dicks. How do I put this? Like how many dicks have you had in your asshole?
He's trying to smash.
You got to be more straightforward.
I'm selective about that. That's one of the things you reward your man for special behavior, special reinforcement.
More than 10?
This is all bing, bing, bing buzz. You reward your man with asshole.
Yeah.
Women make me sick. Are you fucking out your mind?
You know what it is? It's like shaping an animal in a circus.
You're rewarding us with the stink hole.
It's shaping an animal. It's really coming out now. It's shaping an animal. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm hip, Andre.
That's how you do it.
Trust me, I thought about it.
You took the garbage out all week, mowed the lawn. Here's my stink hole.
I'm reacting now.
This is for cornballs. This is for cornballs who are. This is for goofy guys.
But this is what guys could do to women. They can shape them
got me
too,
roses for
and that's what I
Valentine's Day.
talk
Really
about.
commentary channel.
Yeah, you shave your balls. It's fine. It's fine to shave your balls, but we're talking about why your asshole's a prize.
Yeah, I don't look at it as a prize. I look at it as maybe.
It's not a prize.
It's kind of a prize.
As
I
another
recently
hole.
had it.
As variety,
Exactly.
but not a prize.
Yeah,
Women have
I
3
recently
holes.
had it. I thought it was a bit of a prize. I felt like I had won something.
It's a prize.
Why is that
You gotta
mouth and
present
pussy
it as a
hole different
prize.
from the asshole? The lower intestine was there. It's just another hole to shove your knuckle in. It's just complete. You're a bunch of holes. That's what women are. Just 3 holes.
Well, and I
3 holes. Basically, that's what it is.
Is that in the book, How to Get Women? Just saying you're a bunch of holes? Is that?
Well, no, but I do talk in the book about how to get anal and why and how most women actually most women love it.
Spit on
most women
hold
love
on.
it.
I'm going to control this a little bit, or at least attempt to. How does one get yours or another woman's asshole?
And if we could come back to the fucking competition with you and your sister, to do that later. But first,
TJ and I are on the same page.
Sure.
So how do you get asshole?
Subtle psychological techniques to get asshole.
Subtle psychological techniques.
Let me just tell you.
Shutting the fuck up.
Subtle
I'm serious about this fucking shit. It's just.
All right, hold on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. No problem.
Subtle psychological techniques.
More than that. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Let me just say.
How do you get the asshole?
Patrice saying "let me fuck you in the ass" is not gonna get him any ass.
Whatever. I like shutting
and
the
I'm wondering how much. I'm wondering how much he's actually gotten. How much ass he's actually got. I'm wondering how much ass he's actually gotten in his lifetime.
Oh,
I'm
you're talking to the wrong guy.
I'm
Patrice
really wondering.
Is the man.
And the kind of ass.
He's the kid, yeah. No, how do you get the asshole though? So you got to go baby steps.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta fight back here. I'm trying to help you out. How do you get the asshole?
You know, I don't look at it as a fight. I don't see what I'm fighting against. Yeah, I mean, I'm just.
Yeah.
This is not impressing me.
Because women don't need to.
Wait, but
they could just say,
the weekend's
here's what
upon
you need
us,
to
and
have
a lot
an
of guys
asshole.
want to get the asshole this weekend.
Yeah,
what do we do?
If a guy, okay, let's say a guy has just this weekend, because you talk a lot about doing this quickly, right? That's a big part of the book, getting done quickly.
No, not necessarily quickly. Yeah, something you're not going to get quickly unless this is the woman who gives up ass to everyone, and I don't think you want that kind of woman.
Yeah,
the cap is real.
2 days. Fucks 100 guys. Yeah, that kind of woman. But it's not on her.
Patrice?
All fucking women are this fucking hypocritical.
They're just gonna have when they have sex, they're gonna have your voice in the back of their head.
Have an aneurysm before we find out how to get asshole.
Zero. Right. Nothing.
How do we get asshole?
Well, you know what? Patrice is not helping. He's getting guys less pussy rather than more.
Yeah, but of course.
Because this kind of approach is going to turn women off. But that's what this is for
million of you.
This is for
you
angry
fucked 100
guys.
guys. Did they all do the same thing to get you? They were all men. You didn't fuck some guys on the first night?
They all had to qualify.
Of course.
Exactly.
They had to offer. They had to.
No.
They did.
But they had to offer me some value, some interest.
Of course.
Something. They didn't come up to me and say, "Let me fuck you."
Of course not. But what did they do? Dinner, movie.
Oh boy, we're not gonna find out
not necessarily
about
that.
I mean, I am just one.
You know, Patrice.
I'm listening.
All right, just listen for a minute. You're losing your mind.
Fucking cut people. But this is horseshit. This is more vaginal horse.
Well, let me listen to you. No, I want to hear Patrice's approach. I want to hear his approach.
No, talk us through.
What is his recommendation for scoring
with women?
Will you
get some asshole now?
Because right now, all he gave us is how not to get any pussy and why pussy means nothing. I want to know his approach. What is his advice to a guy to score with a woman? Here is a woman in a bar. How do you score with her? I want to know. Since right now.
A woman telling a player how to get pussy. I done heard it all, bro.
Well, exactly. You don't have advice. All you have is just angry bitching complain.
We'll go back to the asshole.
It's just angry bullshit. That's all it is.
There you go. That's the real shit. There you go. I like that. That's what I want. The real shit. Your emotional horseshit. Because that's what you all are. Emotional
Where's that emotional?
You are in your vagina.
I am very calm. You are getting emotional.
Because I take it very seriously.
You're the one who's getting very emotional.
You qualified your shithole. Women that give up their shithole as less better than you, because all you do is fuck 100 guys with your pussy, but you're very careful with the shithole.
Close. We were this
close. The shithole is less important. You know how you get the asshole? You eat the pussy, lick the asshole, and it feels good. Then you put a finger in it, and then the bitch wants to do something. Want to know how you pee on your girl? In the shower. Want to know how to get her to suck your dick? Slap her in the face with it. This is what's wrong with you. You direct too many of your movies. Open up. That's what the fuck you do.
All right. Well, I guess
fuck you don't know. You're the fucky. How you gonna tell me how to fuck? fuck you.
We actually
you get fucked.
We have that. So the question has been answered, Dr. Z, and thank you for coming in
Dr. Z,
today.
do you agree with Patrice's approach on the asshole?
Patrice's book is considerably shorter than yours.
Yeah.
It's more of a pamphlet.
Right.
Yeah, I would see that.
Would you agree with that as far as how to get the asshole?
No.
No? Well, how do you get the asshole?
Well, then you'll just have to read my book.
No, don't cop out.
What chapter?
Don't cop out with
I'll
that,
read it.
Dr. Z.
Well, what, you know.
Let's see how to get
Okay, here's what I want to know. So it's while he's reading, I think we've got about 20 seconds before he starts yelling at you again.
Talking about emotional.
I get emotional because when do guys get to be? When do we get to be fucking emotional?
We want you to be emotional. We want you to
much
express
losers
it,
you guys are. You are fucking losers trying to make here's what you're trying to do. Have a man and have a woman at the fucking same time. We're men. We're better than you.
We want a guy. We don't want a woman. We don't want a wussy guy.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
A non-wussy guy's better than you.
If you had 2 days to have anal sex, how would you do that?
Oh, very good.
Can you do it? Can you do it in about 20 seconds before Patrice goes back into?
Yeah, you got 20 seconds to get us some asshole this weekend.
You know,
Please.
you said you talk about doing things quickly in the book. You're gonna have to do it quickly on this show.
Yeah.
How do you do it? I'm asking you.
It has to do with conditioning. So basically, you have to condition things that she likes, and most women like clitoral stimulation, with anal stimulation. So what you do is you pair. It's a Pavlovian conditioning. You pair one response with the other.
I forgot to let you know I couldn't hear your track because the Google Drive that you shared, it said it wasn't it said it wasn't shareable. I forgot to let you know. My bad. I'm gonna check out. I seen the memes too, Nicer. Hold on, we got stuff to talk about. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
When you're licking their clit, is that right?
Ring the bell. They salivate. You shove your dick in their mouth. There it is. Come on. Pavlov's
Shout out
dog
to
here.
Nicer.
Yeah,
Here
you
it comes.
basically
Get some peanut butter. Rub
you
it on
go
your
down
balls.
on her while stimulating her, and you pair the two responses.
You pair them together?
Yeah, and so the things that she likes.
You condition her to know that she doesn't really have a choice in what you like sexually. Do you understand? It trickles down from you. They don't know. The only thing they know.
You're saying you can get a woman to do anything.
Anything. You don't
you
negotiate
you
with
tell that. So this is actually interesting because it sounds like you guys are saying the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying
Patrice
too.
I think you're on the same page.
Oh,
but
yeah,
Patrice, I think you're
right there. I think. Of course. Go ahead.
By sticking your dick in.
No, I didn't
The
say
first
that.
time you
I didn't
meet
say
her.
that. I didn't say that. But why shouldn't you fuck her in the ass the first time as opposed to the pussy the first time? What's I don't get it.
Good question, Doctor.
Why? Because most women are defensive about that, and most women are uncomfortable.
And you
with
know
that.
why? Most women, because you make up your own movie that stars you, stars you as me, stars you as the director, you're the producer.
No.
Stop doing, they don't know what they like. Anytime you fuck a girl, anytime you fuck a girl and she tells you what she likes, that means she likes it because some other dude did it. And she goes, oh, I like that. But you don't have an explorative mind where you go, you know what? I wonder what it's like. If it wasn't for the fact a guy tried to fuck you in your ass, you wouldn't go, boy, I want to get fucked in my ass. We bring everything to you. Your whole idea is based on you want to be a man. You think like a man because thinking like a woman is so fucking awful. That's why you think like a man.
Well, so why you never answer my question? Why majority of transvestites and transsexuals?
Your question. How about the 17 questions you didn't fucking answer?
Oh, you didn't ask me any question. This is a monologue.
10 hours they didn't ask you how to fuck a girl.
Monologue.
This is not a dialogue.
Little bit.
It's a
This is a monologue. I'm just listening.
Very, very fair.
Transvestites aren't indicative of all men.
You're absolutely
That's
right,
very
Dr.
small.
Z. Monologue, and let me shut the fuck up. I'm going to smack myself to tell me shut the fuck up.
It's like the Cavaliers playing the Bobcats.
You bring up this transvestite thing.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
You bring up the transvestite
He's
thing.
saying that women, that women don't want to be women, that it sucks being women, that it's so great to be a guy. So I'm asking you why then all of the 99% of hundreds of thousands transsexuals and transvestites are male to female. It's guys who want to wear women's clothing, guys who want to make up, guys who want to submit to mistresses and dominatrix. It's all about guys.
That's not like the majority of guys.
It's a huge
percentage. That's like saying, 99% of retarded people
You're
can't fucking figure out math.
No, but I'm saying that.
I know what it feels.
Why there are no transsexuals who want to be?
I'm trying to shut the fuck up, but he just made a point that you completely didn't acknowledge. He just made a very logical
higher percentage
analogy.
than you would think. A very high percentage.
What he's saying is, who gives a fuck?
But that's not guys.
What guy wants to be a transvestite?
Yeah.
We're talking about guys.
I just produced them. That's all.
Guys who want to fuck girls. Women.
And also,
why? Because you're saying to me that it sucks being a woman, and that all women want to be guys. That women hate being women.
I agree with Patrice. You said at one point, you said guys dress up like women because they want to control that thing.
No, they don't want to control that. They want to be that. They don't want to control anything. They want to be. They want to get rid of their dick. They want to become women. They want to dress up. They want to be pretty. They want to be cute little girls.
And they want to be the
because it's empowering. Yeah.
But they're
so
crazy.
Why do they want to?
But we're talking about regular dudes.
Can I jump in here?
Oh, well, that is.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Dr. Z, how do we get ass to mouth going? A little ass to mouth this weekend.
That is a question that I've asked myself.
Yeah, it's on a lot. It's on a lot of people's minds.
Have some wipes so you can wipe it off after you pull it out of the ass.
It might be good in a porno, but
you know what? It's like you know what E. coli is.
Not logical
you know what
when it comes to regular relationships.
And you know what? It's not only illogical.
That's not marriage material.
It causes a bad stomach ache. Bad stomach ache.
Yeah, you're gonna get a stomach ache.
E. coli, guys. E. coli.
Ass to mouth will give you a bad stomach.
Okay, now, is there any way we can come back to the competition you had with your sister?
Oh, yeah.
Who could get the most dicks?
Yeah. Who won?
What do you want to know?
Yeah. First of all, who won? That's an important part of it.
She did. This was back in the USSR in the crazy years.
I think in a way, all the men won. Also,
a lot of
every
guys.
guy.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many more guys did she have intercourse with than you?
I think after a while it just became, we switched off to something else. It just became boring.
It's just, of course it would be.
I think she probably won
by the way,
about
a lot
10.
of girls do want to be men as well. But it's just tough to put a dick on
No,
women.
it's not tough. It's actually just surgically. It's actually not that much tougher.
They're getting there, but it's
not
actually
a lot.
it's easier to lop one off than actually build one.
You'd be surprised.
Look at the lesbians out there; they're very manly.
Yeah,
but they don't want to be necessarily be man. I'm not talking the homosexuals. I'm talking transsexuals. I'm talking the gender dysphoria. Gender dysphoria is much higher in males than females.
Right.
In the psychology, and these are facts you can't ignore. So,
I'll tell you why I'm mad.
Why are you mad, Patrice?
I am mad. I'm just mad, and not at her. It's just like you figure somebody with doctor in front of their name, right, would just be saying something you haven't heard from the average bitch that work at McDonald's. Like you're just saying the same horse shit. It's like it's like, to ask, hey, how do you do ass to mouth? It's the same as how do you fuck her? You know what I mean? It's like once you figure out the control of how to talk a woman out of being like their typical horseshit, it's just getting around their typical bullshit because they don't have a filter. They go from how they feel to coming out their fucking mouth. They never explore how to have an option on how.
It's what I told you guys for years. They only really got 2 levels to their shit. For real. It's really what it is. They only really got 2 levels to their shit. Or 2 or 3 levels that they're willing to explore. I saw when MOT and a whole bunch of other weirdos was talking about mode 1 is game. Mode 1 is game. It's like, no, it's actually a method. It's not that much levels to a woman's shit. So you can sit up there and you can do whatever the hell you want to do. I mean, like a lot of people, you can. What's the word that I'm looking for? You can literally, and this is what Alan Roger Curry's not telling y'all, and we talked about it too, even several times when I interviewed him. You know, he doesn't tell you that he cold reads people, but you can literally, what's the word that I'm looking for? You can literally, not run a flack, but you can literally, what's another word of sneaking up on somebody? I'm damn near forgetting the fucking word. That's how I know I've been streaming for a long time. I look at the time. Anytime I'm running a blank on my memory, I know I've been streaming for a long time. I'm 2 hours and 34 minutes in. You can literally, come out the blue. You can come out the cut on somebody with some nasty shit, and they will fall for it, you know, because people have, you know, people aren't really used to, like, with Mode 1 hardcore, right? People aren't really used to sitting up there having to defend that they're PC, especially women. Like, you can say some disgusting shit to a woman. She's like, oh, that's so fucking nasty. I can't believe you came out here and said something like that. Now, you've literally, you said these goofy dudes will still think the game is about women. Right, exactly. No, but like, it's like you literally, basically, what's the word that I'm looking for? When you ambush. You can literally ambush a motherfucker, right? Especially when you ambush somebody and get them to defend something that they're not prepared to defend. Like, really? Like, can you really ambush a motherfucker nowadays and think that they're not prepared to, think they're prepared to defend being politically correct? Like most people don't really have a life. What are you trying to be politically correct about? So you can get somebody every single fucking time. Look at the damn twerking senator. Twerking and shit. Vote Tara Mack. Like, you don't even have to ambush people nowadays. They're gonna do it anyway. Let's be serious.
Not a thing. She believes that just because she thinks like a guy, that makes her a guy. Like, no. Like, when I was getting ready to say doctor, do you realize the fact that you're a doctor doesn't make you more attractive than if you fucking was the woman garbage man?
No, it does make me more attractive.
It doesn't.
It doesn't make you more attractive to
you. It doesn't.
Because you are into skanky women who are not.
No. How about this?
Doctors,
Let me give
but
you.
there's plenty of guys.
What I was looking for was ambush.
I'll give you an example that Patrice brought up. I'll give you an example of a point he brought up. You take a plumber. Just a guy is a plumber, average-looking guy. He walks up and he tries to get into, I don't know, some Hollywood starlet's pants at some party. He's lucky enough to somehow get his way in there. He's not getting near her. If he talks to her for 2 seconds, he's being driven away. It ain't going to work. You put the shoe on the other foot where some girl comes in, attractive looking, doesn't have to be the best looking girl in the world, can absolutely hook up with a rock star or George Clooney or any other guy because for no other reason than she has a vagina that the guy wants to get into.
That's not true.
And that she's hot.
You know the vibe.
What the Halle Berry ends up with this movie
star.
You
got to dig into the deep freezer
Halle
sometimes.
Berry ends up with some model, some guy who's nobody but has a cute face.
A model, though. It's a model. He's not a
model. He's just some guy that makes money from being attractive.
Do you think George Clooney is going to hook up with just any girl? He's going to hook up with a hot girl.
He's going to fuck her.
He's gonna
a hot girl, right? You just answered me.
It's the same way the other
but
way
it doesn't
around.
matter.
Halle Berry's gonna fuck a guy because
hold on.
He's a model.
Let me say this. Hold on. The model or the hot girl that George Clooney hooks up with can be a fucking receptionist at a haircutting salon. The hot guy that Halle Berry hooks up with, he ain't gonna be no fucking guy that works for the telephone company. This is going to be a model guy, some fucking director, producer, or some shit. Because the guy needs to have something, and the girl needs to have a pussy. That's Patrice's point.
Why won't you just admit that?
You have to back that up. I mean, there's a guy who's in the office, and like not a terribly attractive guy. He was an out of work actor for a very long time. He said the second that he got on television, as soon as he got on television, he goes, it evened the playing field. I would walk into a room, and it was like being a hot girl. All of a sudden, girls would talk.
So what's your point? What's the point?
The point is that the
we're
guys.
We're less shallow. We're looking for qualities other than your looks.
No.
You guys only care about looks. You don't care how dumb a woman is. You don't care if she's like a
shit. There you go. This is the real world. This is girl coming out. But that makes you shallow, guy. Bullshit. Real bullshit.
They got her out her shell.
Good job, TJ. Now I am gonna come on. Now Victoria Zordak is coming the fuck out.
No, but I'm not. There
you go.
But that's exactly the point.
Nice to say.
Anthony just said.
Nice to knew what time it was.
Which is that a guy needs to have external things about him. He needs to have other things to level the playing field. All a girl has to do is be attractive. Now, if a guy, why won't a girl go out with a guy who works at the telephone company and is like kind of good looking?
They go out all the time.
I don't know.
I don't think so. Do you want me to give you names? I'll give you names of women.
I used to work at Radio Shack. I'll give you some names.
I'll give you.
Can I just please?
I'll give you. No,
wait a second. I'm trying. I'm not.
So far, you've been the low ball insults. That's all you've been doing.
Fair enough.
I'm going to give you names.
This is what I'm talking about.
No.
This is the real boiling down to be a girl.
I'm going to give you names of women who ended up.
I'm going to fucking let you talk. I just want to say this one thing about your book. Just on this point. This is an entire book on what a guy should do to get pussy.
Right.
Not to have
good looking one.
Not to have a life with her, not to understand anything about all this shit to get
because guys don't care about getting a life. They care about getting pussy. That's your point right there.
This money grab.
You're trying
They don't want to book a relationship.
But here's what your book does.
I'm not controlling anything.
Here's what this book does.
I'm giving guys quick tips.
Makes guys act a certain way so that when you finally give up the pussy, he might have an emotional investment in you.
This book has nothing to do with emotional investment.
It has emotional investing
That's exactly
qualities.
what are you talking about?
Why don't you just write a book called Ladies, Give Up Your Pussy and Stop Playing?
That's your book. This is the book you need to write,
But
Ladies,
why
Give Up
wouldn't
Your Pussies.
if you have a male point of view, why wouldn't you just write it for women?
Because I don't write books for women. I don't want to write books for women.
But you're writing books for men that have nothing to do with how the fuck we feel.
You don't. Why should I write about how you feel?
Exactly.
You want to get hot women? I give you a.
See? And y'all simps sitting up here, Melanie King, Kendra G, how we feel. They're really getting down to it. We're really trying to restore black relationships. Okay. Better women have tried, y'all.
Formula to get hot women.
A formula.
You want to know? You write books for women.
See, here it is.
When it shouldn't even be.
I think I can explain what Patrice was saying.
Right, nice.
It's more
He's trying to get me to write books for women.
Yeah,
I don't write books for women.
But you could.
He needs to write a book
because
for
it's
women.
That's what I'm.
And that's what it is. You see that? Y'all think, this is the first coming of women that ever came into the manosphere or into a man's space and that's co-opted the men and she's writing books for men and said, look, she don't even care about writing books for women. She know where her bread and butter at. I don't care about writing books for women. I'm writing books for men. They spelling that shmoolah, the shmoole.
You could because it's easy. What you're saying is take a car on a road and you want to get the car down the road. So your version of this book is the equivalent of moving the road under the car.
No. Not
and
at all.
Patrice's idea is you turn the car on and drive it down the fucking road. It's a lot easier for you to say, women, just give up the pussy.
You want me to tell all those women out there, just give it up.
Fuck.
Just give it up.
Right.
And you might come out of it happy in the end.
I mean, that is the man's perspective, huh? Just thinking. Just thinking.
If you stop qualifying how important you
are guess what?
To your vagina.
I am here to sell the books, and women are not going to buy the book, give up the vagina. They don't want to give up.
Ooh, she giving up the gems now. And women are not going to buy the books and stuff like that. So, who you think she's selling to, yo? Women are, they're not interested in they think they winning. They're not interested in listening to this bullshit. Women aren't going to be the one buying the books. They hating on me. Women aren't going to be the ones, you know? You know the vibes.
The vagina. It serves no evolutionary purpose for them to give up the vagina. And we're evolutionary. We are the human animal.
The motherfucker talking about some evolutionary purpose. Girl, if you don't get the fuck out.
That's a hot button word for Patrice.
Let me tell you how behind you guys are. In the year one, or whenever you found out pussy was valuable, and you found out some guy...
And they've been doing the same thing ever since year number one. And I'm telling you right now, we're getting into an age right now. And the good women know this. But we're getting into an age right now where technology alone is it's a rare stage in life, you know? Cuz it's not like you got to be a player nowadays to exhibit this. You know how before, you know, as a man, you realize more about you don't give a damn about pussy and all that other weird shit. You break out of your box by giving more of a damn about yourself. You got kids to live for. You got other things going on. It's like there's too much shit going on in your life for you to just care about pussy. Pussy alone is just like a, your life is so lit and turned up that it's like, all right, bro, pussy is just like an accommodation. You know what I'm saying? Until I really don't got shit going on in my life, then never mind. Then pussy can become the center of my life. You know, dudes had to really, work for that. Dudes had to really convince themselves about that and stuff like that. So somebody dangling, hey, do you want this pussy? It's like, you're like the fifth person today that asked me that. But I'm cool. I'm chilling. Right? So what I'm saying is this. You know, when you get to a point in life where that's not what your life revolves around, you're going to look at it a lot different. Somebody rubbing it in your face is going to be like, what else you got? We're at a point right now where you don't even have to be you don't even have to have a lit life. You don't really have to have a whole bunch of shit going on in your life. Technology alone is making a lot of dudes, even the incels, like, all of that ass shaking on the internet, it's like, it's oversaturated. See, when everybody starts to do the same thing, it becomes a lottery. You gotta do something else. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Now they're on TikTok doing these weird-ass dances, showing us these weird moves. It's like, all right, now all of y'all are doing the same thing in a 30-second radius. And these are people that I swear up and down, oh, I'm special, I'm different. You ain't never seen nothing like this. It's like, actually, I seen too much of that. You did?
I would give his rocks up
for
your vagina. When,
about millions years ago.
Million years ago. And I say men are behind the pussy.
I talked about her already, Tampa.
A million years. But we are evolving because we're tired of giving up everything we worked for twat. So you're basically staying the same as you were in the year 07 or whatever the fuck.
So how are you evolving?
We're evolving by understanding that all your demands that you have as women, all the things you want, you're not going to get it.
It's very simple. It all boils down to two things.
You have to earn what you want.
It boils down to two things. Eggs are rare. There's not that many of them. Sperm is plenty.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's actually false, Miss Doctor. There's way too many eggs. Now, if you want to look at it, oh, there's millions of sperm. Yes, but only one or maybe two, because it can split. A sperm can actually split an egg. One or maybe two sperm penetrates the egg. And truth be told, the egg has to accept the sperm that penetrates it. So wrong again. Wrong again. There's too many eggs that want to be fertilized and not that many sperm. Should know this. Anyway.
Therefore, you've got something that there is lots of. We've got something that's rare. Yeah. You want your genes passed on? Yeah. You got to play the
Eggs
dance.
Are not
that's
rare.
how it works.
That's not true.
We are the carriers of the genes.
Absolutely not.
Why do you think they sell a dozen of eggs? Eggs are not rare. Eggs are in abundance.
True.
Yes, that's how it is.
Well, no, scientifically it's true, but how you're making it...
You're not going to change anything.
But you're
it's going to
not
always be like that.
Because you're a girl. You're not special because you can have
Why
babies.
Are you making it
You're not special. We just happen to be the dudes that shoot it out. You happen to be the receivers. Like, you're not a special person because nature said that you have babies. You're not special. It's just
You're
nature.
missing the point. You're missing the point. Guys want to pass on as many of their genes as possible.
Yeah.
We want to be selective, and that's how it works. It's always going to be. We've got something you want. We can pass on your genes.
Okay, so when you was fucking
fucking
all these guys, it was all pleasure, and so you kind of went against nature. So basically,
I'm a little different from most women.
I see.
Oh
I don't agree that
you
are.
You don't agree that?
She done fucked over 100 guys. I'm a little bit different from most women. Oh my God.
No, because look at all these angry sips of water. I like her now. I like Dr. Z now because she's getting out our whole horse shit. I really like it. I really like the fact that she the dig she's saying I'm giving, she was giving. Like, oh, you like to fuck scuzzbags. Yeah, but I fuck doctors too. They're just as fucking dumb as every other girl. I've met dumb garbage girls and I've met dumb doctors. When it comes to this game, you can't win it. Because you have no skill to get what you want. We have the skill to get pussy. We don't need this book.
What is your skill? We'll give guys a specific skill.
We also have to have the skill.
What is the skill? I want to know the skill.
The skill is all whatever you've done over your like.
You're teaching guys how to do it, so you should know the skill. You're not gonna read no book like this and learn about mouthpiece and all this other of this shit. This is why you manosphere. A lot of you manosphere niggas are gonna fail. Because y'all failed, and I seen a lot of y'all over at Ramil's channel today, and I'm actually very highly offended at that. All the niggas that was pushing back against me about the game, all of them gallivant and hang out at Ramil's channel. MOT over, oh, he a game nigga. Don't talk to he a game nigga. I don't like game niggas. Game niggas need to die. Hanging out at Ramil's channel. Nut hugging. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I still got smoke for y'all niggas. Bernard, stop fucking with y'all now. All of a sudden, oh, man, we just gonna hang out at Ramil's spot. Y'all not even loyal to the man. Oh, don't get me started. I get retarded if I get started, bro. Please don't get me started. Y'all go super dumb man retarded. Y'all fuck niggas. All of y'all were over at Ramil's channel. All of y'all are over at Ramil's channel soaking up all the game, and all of a sudden, and this is why y'all gonna be cursed. A lot of y'all manosphere niggas are gonna be cursed because you wanna know why? You hang out at Melanie. You hang out at Kendra's. You hang out at Melly Monaco. You hang out at all of their channels. And shout outs to Danica Marie. You hang out at all of their channels trying to soak up the game. But when a nigga told you this shit, oh man, I ain't gonna listen to no nigga here telling me about no goddamn game. Respectfully, fuck y'all. Oh, yeah. Because for real, a woman will never tell you about the goddamn mouthpiece. A woman ain't gonna tell you about a whole bunch of other different things. To a degree, they're not gonna really tell you what they like. Unless a man has done that to them. And they're not gonna explain what's actually going on. They're gonna explain it from the person that's feeling the experience. And you can get a lot of game from the experience, but you can't get a lot of game from the experience unless you know what's going on. See, to get a lot of game from the experience, you have to actually know what's going on. A lot of you niggas don't know what's going on. A lot of you niggas don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, MOT was all up on them damn channels. He a game nigga. He a game nigga. He got to an argument with some nigga today talking about, I'm gonna pull up in Kansas. That nigga don't pull up nowhere, man. First of all, you shouldn't even be in Kansas with your fat ass. You should be in goddamn, I thought you was SYSBM. You should be here in Thailand. And he listening to the channel right now. I know he up in his truck with his fat ass laughing. Happy birthday, you fat nigga. That nigga look like a pastor state trooper. All right, let's go.
He has different skill. I have different. I don't have a how to.
You
pick
have
up.
a skill. I gotta give you. You got the gift of gab. But there's a lot of guys out there who don't have the skill.
Exactly.
Talk about somebody give it to you. You got the gift of gab. See, look at what he had to go through for her to give him that compliment. Okay, I give it to you. You got the gift of gab. But ain't nothing in her goddamn book talking about the gift of gab. This is the exact same game that they give women. Tainted game. They give you game off of experience, not game off of fact. See, experience is nothing but a half-truth. You can feel a type of way about anything. That doesn't mean that that's the way you should have felt about it. Oh, I felt mad at an experience that, damn, in hindsight, I'm looking at it like, damn, you know what? I should have actually been thankful. I should have actually been happy that that happened, because in the end, it worked out in the way that I thought that it should have worked out. I just was mad that it didn't work out the way that I intended it to work out when it first presented itself. But now that it worked out in my favor, even though I felt mad about it or a certain type of way about it. You should be able to acknowledge that. See, the women are gonna sell other women the experience. They're not gonna sell them the truth. Oh, see, you can't fuck with those type of niggas because he gonna cheat on you and sleep with his baby mama. But the truth of the matter is that a whole bunch of women told her not to fuck with that nigga because it didn't have to get to that point before you realize you gotta stop fucking with him. They said don't date them all together. But they got to sell you the experience. Not exactly what's going on. You dig? What's going on, Philly Vision? Shout outs to you. Yes, Sirski. Let's get it. Let's get back into this game.
Book gives them the skills.
No, they don't. Your book teaches them how. Look at
gives them the skills.
Fucking retard with a job. This is what makes guys different than women. Get attracted to other things. Your downfall is that you're not as shallow as us. So a retarded guy can go, a retarded millionaire. He can go, listen, you know, I want $1 million, but I can't. He can get pussy. A retarded billionaire woman is in deep shit.
That is the book that I want to read. The Retarded Millionaire's Way to Get Pussy.
I like the retarded billionaire woman is in deep shit for a book title.
I want to read the
We got to run that back. Hold on, yo.
Who don't have the skills.
Exactly.
And my book gives them the skills.
No, they don't. Your book teaches them how. Look at
gives them the
a
skills.
fucking retard with a job. This is what makes guys different than women. get attracted to other things. Your downfall is that you're not as shallow as us. So a retarded guy can go, a retarded millionaire can go, listen, you know what, I want $1 million, but I can't. He can get pussy. A retarded billionaire woman is in deep shit.
That is the book that I want to read. The Retarded Millionaire's Way to Get Pussy.
I like the retarded billionaire
Guess
woman
what? If
is
you're
in
a
deep shit
billionaire-
for a book title.
If you're
Number one New York Times
companion
bestseller
book.
list.
Hey, handsome, can you?
Let me tell
coffee
you,
table
if
book.
you've got
Brilliant.
money, you're
It's a
gonna
brilliant
get
title.
pussy or dick. Just look at all these, look at Ivana Trump. She's like hanging out with these hot male models. And get, it doesn't matter. If you've
But
got
she's not
money, you
retarded.
can get laid. So that's not an issue. We're not talking about money
Ivana
here.
Trump doesn't have to pay to get dick.
But I'm trying to tell you that it doesn't matter. If you've got money, you're gonna get laid. That doesn't matter what gender you
ever
are.
to get dick? Have you struggled to get dick?
No.
Yeah, so what do you know?
Have you struggled to get pussy?
Of course, I'm a fat motherfucker. I had to learn how to get pussy. I had to talk. I had to
So
learn.
tell the guys right now, give them concrete advice.
There
Regular
is
guys who
none.
don't have the humor that you have, who don't have the gift of gab, give them concrete
they
advice.
don't need as much as. Put it this way: do you have satisfaction when you're like? How did the dick become such a lesser value than the vagina?
By the way, TJ's mother is.
I told you how
mom's
it
here
became.
tonight.
Hi, mommy.
How are you, man?
All right,
It's
continue.
very
Mom.
simple.
Hey,
Back
Mom,
to the dick,
we're just talking
talk.
about dick and how to get pussy.
It's not
and
the- it's
Patrice
not-
said
it's not
the
the
pussy
dick.
has no value.
He has
We'll
a
talk
good mom,
about
like-
it.
It's not- it's not
She's
the-
like,
We'll talk about it at lunch.
His mother's like my mother, like my baby's in a movie. I don't care.
She just waving, and in her mind, she's like, "What the fuck did I do wrong?"
Yeah, what
Hey,
happened?
honey.
Why does he have friends
It's
like
not
these?
dick. You see, it's not dick versus pussy. It's sperm versus eggs.
Ooh.
And there's
But it's
finite
not though,
number.
because I'll be happy putting
The
it on you
egg.
as well as in you.
Right. See?
I know that, but
you take it
deep
to the face?
inside your mind,
What?
the reason you want to put it out there is
Opie's asking the questions I want to hear.
is because you
never
want
getting
your
answers.
genes
that
passed
come out?
on,
Oops.
whether you want to deny it or not. You want your genes passed on, right? And therefore, you're out there looking for these receptacles to pass on your genes.
Ooh, receptacle.
And we can also
I like that.
This nigga said receptacles. Oh my god. Anyway.
we can
Receptacle.
only pass on.
Sock,
Now
cup,
we're talking.
floor or woman.
That's actually my mom told me that one time.
yeah.
She did. She said that one
I
time.
got-
Early on, yeah.
Son, they're receptacles.
I got a legitimate question.
Okay.
How do you get a girl to take it on the face?
Doctor, comment?
Because a lot of
Stay away
women.
from the eyes.
Yeah.
No, but a lot of
Z.
women, you could put it just about anywhere, but you get up near the even like the neck. This is like
It's
you know
the same thing
Doctor,
with.
what
It's
would
the
be your
same thing with.
prescription?
vagina
The neck
asshole.
up
It
is the
Right.
stings
no-fly
when it gets
zone.
in the eyes.
Now it's not horrid to come on my stomach, but face is disrespectful.
Right? How do we
It's
get
a
it?
disrespect that messes up your makeup, and some women think it makes them break
What about
out.
on your forehead?
Seriously.
Wait, it's a breakout thing.
Some women
Right.
think it makes you
I
break
thought it
out.
was a respect thing.
How about the nape of your neck? This is
Don't
what I'm
just
saying.
say
It's
it.
No
just
fly zone.
It's just this argument.
And it stings when it gets in the eyes. It really fucking stings.
Yeah.
So that's why they say the respect.
brand new,
They just
unopened.
keep it away from
God, I'm gonna read this whole book. I'm gonna.
She's
call
on her
Dr.
fifth
What is
bottle of
good
water.
me. I love
Oh,
water.
she-
What is good for you? I drink it all day long.
Oh, I like this. I like
Z, just
Victoria.
Let
I
it be
do
known
like
that
Victoria.
Dr. Z is hanging in there. You're doing very good.
I like
I'm just
Victoria.
listening.
I want to manage the Patrice and Dr. Z sex show.
Oh, can I call? Can I
it would
call
be
you
the
Vicky?
greatest radio show ever to be on
Oh,
the air.
yeah.
Amazing. Patrice would be on his feet.
And let
by
me
the
tell you
end of
something.
every
Yeah.
She
Oh,
has a
yeah.
man, but this is exactly. I could fuck her so easy based on the fact that she fucking hates my guts. That's
I
all
don't
it
hate you
is.
at all. I actually find you very entertaining.
Exactly.
Like a,
You know what?
Like a big
I,
bear.
no,
I'd
I
fucking-
actually went.
I
What
like
would you
the-
do to her?
And-
there,
and you know
Patrice?
what?
I can't even begin to
Now,
imagine
see-
what.
Not gonna lie, I told you guys if you really want to get women, be an asshole. They're gonna label you an asshole anyway. I mean, let her hate you first. Cause it's not about if she hates you or not. It's about if you stand out. The quickest way to get in a woman's drawers is for her to say, "Yo, who is that guy? Who does that guy think he is?" She says that statement right there comes from the same vein. Whether it's good, never mind, man. Y'all not worthy of this game. I'm tired of giving y'all, man. Never mind. Let's get back into it. Anyway.
I would look like blonde hair and bite her right on her cheek. That's the first thing I would do.
You only want to fuck me because I'm hot, right? I actually
You're not
like
bad.
Hey, you see how he turned it on him about how she's attracted to him, and she had to include herself in the situation to make herself give herself what's called high value. She had to see before the high value concept was what people call it now. We used to call it DHV and whatever, demonstrate high value, or DLV, demonstrate low value, and things like that, right? She had to definitely qualify herself. She's like, okay, damn, he said all of this stuff, which is probably true, and I actually sat up here and admitted to it, because she admitted to it. She gave him a compliment. Y'all got to understand the backhand, not the backhanded compliments, but the compliments that's on the back end. She gave him a compliment by saying, okay, I give it to you. You have the gift of gab and stuff like that. So there's also attributes that she's very attracted to that she's not giving him full credit for. But when he busts her out and he calls her out about it, now she has to insert that, oh, you want to mess with me because I'm hot. She has to exclude that she said that she slept with hundreds of men. Never mind, man. Anyway, let's get back into it. I'm not even going to get y'all the whole
definition of
I
hate
like
fucking.
to fuck guys
Wait.
who are quick with it and who have a good sense of humor.
You're not bad. And let me explain to you what you are. And this is not an insult. Because this is a thing we apply. Because a guy like me, a guy that's not a fucking model good-looking dude.
Sure.
Okay.
The guy doesn't have to be model
We
good-looking.
usually go 1 to 10 when guys are going, hey, explaining a hot girl. Hey,
Right.
1 to 10. What you give her, man? Ooh, she's like a 9. In real life, you're a 10. But we went up to 30. Okay, me and my friends went up to from 1 to 30. Okay. And what we did is break that 30 down into 3 categories of 10. The first 10 is ugly bitches. The second 10 is okay looking bitches.
All right, this is good. This is the scale of 1 to 30. Check this out. I've been looking for this too. Check this out.
And the third 10 is beautiful bitches. So a number 20 is either a beautiful, okay looking woman or a ugly, fine woman. A 10 is a gorgeous, ugly woman. An 11 is a ugly, okay looking woman.
What's Dr. Z?
I love this scale.
Dr. Z is a 21. To me, she's an ugly, beautiful woman. She is as gorgeous of a
Now, if y'all don't understand what intellectual negging is, I can't tell y'all what it is. I'm going to have to really give y'all the game on that. He intellectually negged her. It's like a backhanded compliment. Has the right enough, ingredients to get the woman. It's like he didn't completely insult you, but he took you down a taste. And that's very attractive to women because they emotionally can't handle, it's not that they can't handle that, but they haven't came up with a emotional solution to that. It's like a step forward, a step back, but it's a step. How do you deal with it? You really can't. He got you beat. Attraction. Because now that somebody does something like that, they have your attention.
an okay woman as you can get. But the reason you do this is not to insult a woman, it's to know how much confidence to have.
True.
Like, I don't have 30 confidence, but I know I can get a 22.
Mother, you're a 30 in my book. I want you to know that.
Yeah, I think TJ's mom is beautiful.
She's wonderful.
Uma Thurman is a 10.
I give her 25.
She's a beautiful ugly woman.
But, actually, it's funny because if you read my book, I have this whole thing on demystifying beauty because guys go gog over beauty, and that's exactly what I tell them. Tell yourself beauty's common, beauty's out there. You know what? Beauty's dime a dozen. I want something more substance than just beauty. And if you talk to yourself like that, you can actually demystify beauty and have the power to come up to any woman. Because you know what, guys,
not any woman though, depending on. Really on, because you might not have the confidence, because what that does is gives confidence. Like if you look at a woman and go, she's a 15.
Exactly, but that's exactly what, by the way, I talk
to her
about.
like a 15. But the 30, you might have trouble talking
Dr.
to.
30. Are you all about the big cock?
No. At all. And actually, if I read my book,
Those questions
I have
get
a
out
whole
there.
chapter on why size does not matter, guys. Size does not matter.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
You know what it is?
No one cares. I
do
still want a
this.
baby arm, Jack. I want a fucking pole of death.
An unattractive plumber who has a small penis, if he reads your book, he can approach a perfect what?
Absolutely.
A 20? A 25?
22.
30.
22, 30.
A 12.
A 12. And,
Forget
and
about
kids
these
She
think-
gonna
numbers.
lie. Send her
Forget about
best
these
The numbers are now
numbers.
very important.
Because you know what? You know, guys put
12
too
is an
much.
ugly,
They're
all right
obsessed over
looking
this
woman.
look stuff. They're just women. They're just women. Who cares? Imagine what she's gonna look like in 50 years. She's not gonna be a 10. If you have
She
that in
just
your
sat up
mind, you
here.
can approach any
So
woman.
you,
And told y'all, oh, we wear makeup for y'all. We get beautiful for y'all. Now all of a sudden, looks don't matter. Do not ever trust a woman that's telling you looks don't matter when they built their whole life on vanity. Stop it.
all you have to do is just
She just was just like, I'm hot, right? Get the fuck out of here.
think I
The
can have
size
sex
of the
with her in
dick has
15 years.
nothing
But see,
to do with
I
it.
just gave a
Are you a
way
size
to do
queen,
it.
though?
Yeah.
What about size queens? They're out there.
Yeah, big
You know,
dicks,
you know
big dick
what?
girls. Ooh,
Just
geez.
like there are big dick girls, just like there's
My girl's
big.
one.
There's guys who are into big ass tits, who are
I don't
into
know how
those
she doesn't cheat on
ridiculous
me.
tits,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
But
there are
then there's-
guys that are into small tits. Are there
Exactly.
girls that are into small dicks?
Yes, there's
There are.
guys.
Yeah, but that's a bad
As
analogy
long
because you're
as-
not stuffing a titty in my asshole or my.
It's the same thing. I mean,
You're not filling up anything.
Which is also an image I did not expect to have in my mind today. Was Patrice O'Neill.
there is
Stuffing a titty in his ass.
there's guys who love big
Should we
clits.
send your mom to breakfast,
There's
TJ? It's
guys
getting a
who
little
don't
awkward
like
in
big
here.
clits, right? I mean,
She's all right.
She's waving.
Yeah, I know. Her only response is just wait. Now she's like turning to somebody else and being like, I hear it all the time at home.
Let's go. Hey, is Lily here from Ron and Fez, noon to 3? I saw her peeking her head in. I mean, I think Dr. Z needs some backup here. Need a little backup.
Women are ridiculous.
Lily, does size matter on a guy?
Lily, we're talking about size and if there's
Size queens and
are
stuff,
there,
big
yeah,
dicks.
Is there a small dick girl? Is there a girl that likes small dicks?
I would say she'd be lying.
What?
size doesn't matter unless a guy
right.
has a
No,
micro
I
penis.
think size does matter.
No,
Size
Lily's
does
saying
matter.
size does
Average
matter.
is more than enough for women. Average is completely fine. Actually, most women that I interviewed don't like a big dick. It's like, okay, it's nice,
Dr. Z,
interesting
there's
to
one
look
right
at, but
there.
put
Hold
it
on.
away.
Turn,
Put it
turn.
away.
Lily's over there.
I'm right here.
And she says
I
that she
prefer
wants
bigger.
a big dick. She
like 'em
she
big?
needs big dick.
Bigger. I mean, it doesn't have
What's
to be
big?
huge.
What's big?
I'd say like 8, 9.
Jesus.
When they're
So it's not going to be like
Oh,
2
yeah,
inches.
yeah.
She's like,
Have
you
it.
know,
No,
8, 9.
When I'm finger fucking my girl and she's going,
TJ, can we ask your mom the same question, or is that
and
too
she's like,
far?
ah,
I mean, I think
relief.
that's up
Now
to
let me
her.
tell you, the guys with
God, that
big
feels
dick,
much better.
the guy with big dick is gonna have a hard time talking a girl into the anal. If his
Wow.
average is smaller, it's much
Well,
more
let's ask-
likely to.
Unless she wants to
Let's
be
ask
pink
Lily.
sock.
Would you take a big
Jesus.
one in the poop shoot or
Yeah,
what?
are you gonna do that?
I'm not the person to ask. I'm not into that.
Yeah, she doesn't like the poop shoot.
Well, that's the
That's
thing.
another
So, but
thing that women
that
say.
is one good thing for all
Women
the
don't
listeners
get
that
to
have
say
small
they're not
dicks.
into
That's a
anything.
perk.
Oh, if it was up to women by themselves, they would just be into.
You know what?
What they're into.
Forget about
So
the dick
they're,
size.
They're
Forget
not
about that.
into ass fucking because somebody hasn't made them into ass fucking yet.
Right.
You
Like,
know-
it's like I'm not into that. It's like you shouldn't even say that as a woman what you're not into because how many things do you do now and sexually that you started off saying I would never do that and now you do it with autonomy.
Right.
I would say none.
So you just have sex in the vagina and that's it. You don't give head.
Such a lying ass up. Women be the first ones. I don't suck that. I don't suck that. Now all of a sudden, oh, they happy enough to man. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh no.
Now you got women tossing salad now. Openly. And getting ghosted. Fuck out of here.
I do.
So have you ever in your life went, ew, I'm not gonna suck a
No,
dick?
never.
Have you ever licked an asshole?
Yeah.
If
Look
you've
at
never
this.
said to yourself,
Look at this
ever,
idiot.
I would never lick a man's asshole. Come on, stop. If you're being honest, be honest. You say,
no,
"Whoa,
I
give
mean,
me
there's
some
not
man's
much,
asshole."
Honest to God,
Motherfucking-
there's not much that goes
Women don't go around talking about something. I'm gonna lick a man's ass, man. Shut the fuck up.
me out. To
But
be
I'm
perfectly
saying,
honest with you.
in the beginning, before you became an ass licker, did
And now I'm not like.
did
you lick one ass.
didn't you say
You lick
that
one ass.
before you licked an asshole that you would never do that when asked or when you thought about it?
I can't honestly remember. I'm not a person that says never.
This is why we win. This is why
probably
we fucking win.
Probably you didn't think so.
But see, Patrice,
see, they can't be real. They lie their ass off. No pun intended with that joke. Oh, who am I kidding? All puns intended. This is why we win. This is exactly why we win. The other night, DJ Academics was on Fresh and Fit, right? And they were talking about women that flakes on dates, right? Myron and Fresh. And they were going around the table asking women, yo, have you ever flaked on a date before? Blah, blah, blah. When they were asking the question and going around the table, all of a sudden, women don't even know what the hell was dates. Well, what do you mean? What qualifies as a date? You mean if he set up something and I didn't go out with him? What exactly is a date? I mean, nowadays, what is a date? I mean, you know, what is dating really? Like, they start lying their ass off. You know, it used to be dudes. Back in the day as a player, I'm gonna give you the game. We used to have to work for the gray area. Nowadays, being a player is so easy because women just give up the gray area just because. Just because. Hey, do you smoke weed? I mean, you know, we all like bushes on fire. I mean, with the, you know, the green stuff. I mean, you know, what really is this? You know, what really is life? Bitch, what are you talking about? All of a sudden, he asked him about if you flaked on dates. Now all of a sudden, I've never flaked on a date a day in my life. Nigga, I'm a man and I flaked on a date. You mean it? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
The premise is that women don't want to do these things, okay? Women do want to do this thing. You know what? The whole thing with men is that men, for some reason, think that women don't want sex. Women want sex, but it has to be sex worth having. You know what? If I'm going to...
She thinks she's telling you something new.
Shave my pussy, shave my legs, get ready, and then you're gonna come in 4 minutes, which is the average for American male. It's not worth it for me. Well, okay, so learn to laugh.
What about you laying there like a fucking mummy? What about the fact that you won't fucking lick my balls? What about the fact you won't let me spit in your face?
She would lick your balls, Patrice. Relax.
I'm not talking about me.
I'm telling you that the average American male comes in under 4 minutes. Is that sex worth having for most women?
I did a survey. The average American women lay there like a fucking lump and won't spit on your balls.
and that survey,
well,
that
survey was
TJ, your mom's nodding to that, by the way. She's nodding to that fact.
Of women. I took a survey.
But what I'm saying is that
more importantly,
if men put in a
Lily,
little
is the
more
bet
effort,
still a collectible on, or?
Yeah, Lily's supposed to sleep over.
I mean, we may have to renegotiate this year.
I know it.
Lily, do you have a splooge no-fly zone?
No. So, the eye.
Just the eye.
Just the eye. I say everything's fair game.
But you go
eye.
face.
Yeah, sure. Just not the eye.
Do you think that allowing that boundary to be crossed is something that you offer up as a prize to the men that you sleep with?
I mean, it's the eye. I don't know how turned on men get by shooting a load in the eye.
The shit stinks.
It does. In any place that's degrading, guys like to shoot. Any place that just makes where you go, oh, look at this piece of filth right here. And especially in the nose, if you got to make a chick blow sperm out of her left nostril, makes you fucking enjoy. That's why you think we like gagging and ass fucking. Ass fucking brings nothing to life except for, ooh, it's in the ass. That's all it is.
Well, it's quite enjoyable. A lot of women.
It's in the ass. I used to have a joke about that.
I can't. Yeah, this is the one day that I'm like, come and see. I'm on a radio show. It's Opie and Anthony.
Now let me ask you this.
Oh, see, he said, ooh. Ooh, it's in the ass. If y'all are old school Player Talk alumni, you know about that joke. It's an old school joke.
Now you're
Hold on, y'all.
like that. I'm not a homo, but guess what?
Hold on, y'all.
Really paying attention now.
I can't.
This piece of filth right here. And especially in the nose, if you got to make a chick blow sperm out of her left nostril, makes you fucking enjoy it. That's why you think we like gagging and ass fucking. Ass fucking brings nothing to life except for, ooh, it's in the ass. That's all it is.
Well, it's quite enjoyable. A lot of women
TJ, don't
love
turn
it,
around. Your
love
mom's sitting
it.
up straight. She's really paying attention now.
I can't. You know, this is like, this is the one day that I'm like,
You get a girl-
come and see.
you
I'm
get a girl
on a
to do
radio
this?
show with Opie and Anthony.
Now
and
let me
she's
ask you
got-
this.
She's got two things. She's got
Let me ask you
Hold on,
this.
hold on,
huge
hold on.
black guy yelling at a doctor.
Since you've been asking me
woman
all these
said she's a
questions, let me
doctor.
ask some
I don't
questions.
give a fuck.
Oh,
Go ahead,
wow.
baby girl.
Look at you taking control. I
No,
like
no.
this.
Fair
So,
enough.
Fair enough.
do you like it when a woman sticks fingers up your ass?
No.
See
now you were like, oh, I'm not that like that. Oh.
see how everything has to be degrading for a man. Oh, something got to be in your ass now. Who's the daddy now? Y'all women can never be original. Oh, y'all can never be original. Here we go.
I'm not a homo,
No,
but guess what?
but I do like when she
Majority of
licks it, though.
guys,
I do like when she's
majority
licking,
of
and she's a
guys
trooper.
love it. Majority of guys, majority love prostate massage.
I bet it does.
But now you're like, oh, I'm too much of a guy. I would never.
No,
have a,
I
because
didn't
would
say
make me
that.
Like a homo.
I said it because I tried it, and here's
And you didn't
here's
like
what
it.
it is. Women don't do it. You do nothing with like a legitimate like
Now he's
passion.
backtracking. He's like,
No. When women finger you, it's always some way of making you a fag. Like if a girl.
no.
No, wait a minute.
It's nothing to do with that.
Like,
It's nothing to do with being a
but
man.
let
It's
me-
to do
Patrice
with
is on to
enhancing your
something.
orgasm.
Vicky, can I,
on to something
can I,
here. Let's hear this. Hear him
may
out
I
here.
say this? It's a thing where, like, okay, I don't like a girl to suck my dick. I like a dick sucker. Let me explain that. Meaning, I don't like a girl who goes,
Right.
oh yeah, I'm sucking your dick for you. I want a girl that sucks
because
dick
she enjoys it,
because
right?
she's a
Of course.
dirty dick sucker.
Well, if
Yeah, that's the
If there
Etsy.
was a girl,
Pussy, right?
if there was
She's
a girl
gonna
that
suck your dick
had
right.
to put her finger in my asshole, she's like, I got to, motherfucker. I got
Right,
balls on my
right.
face. I'm jerking your dick.
Yeah.
And it's just some fucking animal that's fucking
Right.
jerking
And
and,
you're telling
poking. Then I'm like, I would never cock block that. But some chick that goes, I'm gonna show you what it's like to do. That's what most girls do to see if they can take manhood.
He's on
Because you're
something
tired of being the fuck-e. You're the
Holy
fuck-e. We're the fucker.
Oh,
Anything
man.
that makes you the fuck-e, you like sticking a finger. You don't want to stick a finger in a
Why
man's
do you
ass.
say that? Well, I don't know about that. You've been with wrong women. You've been with wrong women.
Oh, goddamn,
Oh,
Patrice.
man.
You've been with wrong women.
I haven't been. I've been with every kind of piece of shit.
See what it is?
By the way,
And you're
Doctor,
telling me no. You're telling me nobody's
every
ever.
kind of piece of
nobody's
shit.
ever.
Can I just ask you this though?
made you come
Lily,
by
Lily.
stimulating your prostate.
So you're
While
saying
sucking your
it's okay
Hold on,
for a man?
I like my nipples licked. That's very girlish.
hold on, let's go to Lily.
Sorry,
now
Lily.
So it's okay for a man to degrade women sexually, but as soon as like
Well,
it
yeah,
turns
Jay.
around,
No.
a woman
I
degrades
no,
I
you.
Christian.
hear what you're saying, but see, for you to degrade us, you have to do some dirty, filthy shit that we don't mind. Now, ready?
But I'm
Let
not
me
saying
ask you a
that.
question,
Like
Lily.
it's okay
Let
for
me
a man
ask you
to do
this.
that.
Hold on,
How
let's
would
start
you? What would you think about degrading a man? What's degrading a man?
Yeah.
What about putting that strap on right now? You turn over and I'm gonna
And
fuck you in
getting
the ass.
fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
The only way a woman can degrade a man is becoming the fucky.
So?
You're the fucky.
All right, she's on to something.
Let's, let's turn the tables.
She's
I
on to
majority-
something. Who
Yeah,
wants to
I
get fucked
fucking
in the
love
ass
it.
by Dr. Z today?
You
Would
know
you fuck
what?
someone in the ass? All
Yeah.
right, who wants to be fucked in the ass? TJ's mom. You
I bet.
put your hand down. Anyone
You know
else?
what? How about
My mother,
not my baby.
did not put her
How
hand
about
up.
I guarantee
My
all
mother
of you
did
would
not
love
put her
it.
hand up.
Who wants to get fucked in the ass?
No
by
one
a
is
strap
fucking
on
my
from
mother
Dr.
with
Z?
anything.
All right.
I think Eastside Dave would be
Yeah,
a
strap on her with anything.
The phones are lit. I mean,
Open
people
the
are loving
phones,
this.
and
I
I'm
will
telling
pay-
you.
I
Would you
will-
take it in the ass, sir? From Dr. Z? It's a strap on, though, and she's hot. What if her warm boobies are on your back and she's doing it?
But
I'm telling you, men fucking love this. Men love stuff up their ass. They
Goddamn
just
packed
won't
up, you had to
admit
get
it
into a
because
relationship
they
where we were
think,
gonna
Yeah.
take her.
He'd
because
have
that
been-
thing that makes them gay. That's why they won't admit it.
Could you do it to Lily? That would rock.
Patrice made a great point about
No.
them being so filthy that they got to pass a level of filth that I don't think they can attain to legitimately degrade. They could do something to go like, I'm going to degrade this person.
Yeah.
But what's
I'm
the
sitting
cool
on
shit
your
about
face.
degrading? You know,
I'm sick. My asshole's on your face.
You know what?
Thank you, precious.
To me,
how about my balls? Hey, shut up. Stick my balls in your mouth. Come on, dude. Put my balls in your mouth. There you go.
But what the fuck is,
Now blink, Doc.
What's this thing about degrading? You know, like the whole thing. Sex, in order for sex to be good, it has to be
big
dirty.
Black hands around your fucking head. Shut the fuck up, doctor. What kind of doctor are you, bitch? Let me see your fucking credentials. Shut up! Come here, you like that, huh? You like that fucking finger in your ass, huh? You like it? Give me a kiss. Give me a fucking kiss. Oh, you didn't like that, did you?
How about this degrading?
You didn't like that.
How about
Spit in
you
your fucking
come in my
face, you
ass
dirty
and you
Russian.
suck it out?
Again!
Sucking out your own cum.
Again, I have to do things that you do. How about I just use you as the object you are?
Fine.
Slap you in the face. Shut up.
Most women would love that.
Shut up. You want cum in your mouth. I want pussy juice. If you put pussy juice in your ass, I'll lick it out. But you know why? You can't just shoot pussy juice nowhere.
Why can't you just shoot it? You haven't been the
You
squirter.
can massage the squirter.
This is really up to the
Would Eastside Dave take you in the ass today, or is that cheating?
I think he would. He really is down for whatever.
Would you shove it in Eastside Dave's ass?
What?
He's redheaded. I don't know if
He's
that
a
matters.
redhead, though.
You don't know if that matters.
You know what though? I like Lily, but women cannot.
He's not here
they
yet, I don't think.
cannot rise to the level
Of
filth that we will rise
All right,
to.
so this is the male filth supremacy speech.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but I know you
I'm trying to figure out where it's leading.
I don't think anybody does.
But
really.
I know when we fuck, what's going to happen is it all boils down to nature. When we're fucking, eventually I will find something that makes you feel like a girl. If I take 3 fingers and shove them down your throat and you go, ugh, that's going to make you feel like a girl. Now, you're smart enough to go, oh, I can match things, but when you're in there like a serial killer in the middle of the situation, and my fucking hands are around your face, and my
guess
fucking,
what?
you're
I
not
totally
gonna
love it.
Oh,
What are you
shut
talking
the
about?
fuck up.
Majority of women have submission fantasies.
Don't talk shit.
90% of women
And you
have
know why
submission
they have
fantasies.
submissive fantasies?
So why are you
So
telling
it's-
me you're degrading me?
Wait a minute.
Maybe I'm gonna love it.
Here's what your problem is. Women, this is what this book
You're
is and what women's
telling
life
me.
is.
You're telling me that women
want an
don't like
excuse-
dirty sex.
Women want an excuse to be whores. You want me to make it my fault that you're a whore. That's what submissive is. So rape fantasies, that's a woman going, oh my God, it's
I'm not talking about
my
rape
fault.
fantasies.
Submission fantasies is rape fantasies. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. To be taken. And this book is, hey, listen, if you want sex quickly,
So what is your
make me-
problem? Let me tell you, I'm trying to get at what is your problem with the whole
problem
thing?
is-
That women are not dirty enough? What is the problem?
I'm about to tell you, but you'll interrupt me again. Because you're very good. This is why it's going to boil down to me grabbing around your fucking beach blonde hair and dragging you around, calling you the little dirty Russian that you really are.
See, TJ, that's why you switched seats earlier.
I'm getting turned on already.
I do have a question. Are you Russian by descent?
Yes.
What if that was my follow-up to all the shit Patrice has been saying?
You're Russian. This follows the whole thing, though, that you've been talking about. Like, you get into this degrading thing and stuff and wondering where the question's coming from or where the whole conversation's going or how it took off in a new direction. It's still all intertwined in this sexuality thing between men and women, where guys will fuck most any girl that will fuck them. And girls need this whole big thing happening.
Right. Well, you know, I explain it to you why. It's very
you explain
simple.
it.
From
You explained
evolutionary perspective, sperm, there's billions of them. There's limited amount of eggs. You
So we can't
want
get,
to pass on your genes.
I'm talking
your
about
DNA.
everybody that's fucking.
all there is
Everyone
to
that's
it.
fucking doesn't want to procreate or
I
isn't
know,
thinking
but
about it.
you're not thinking, but subconsciously it's always there.
But I think,
yes, you're
subconsciously.
evolutionary programmed to do
I don't
that.
know.
She confidently trying to tell you, man, how to be man.
And that is what that is what evolutionary psychology is all about. You all say we're evolved, we're all about that, but you know what? You're just a human animal.
So
you're
you
just
don't.
a human animal.
So
who
women
just
don't
wanna
enjoy
spread.
it as much genetically on an
It's not that women don't
evolutionary
enjoy
level.
it,
They don't
but
enjoy it.
women
as much.
have to be more selective because guess what? They don't want to be stuck.
But you
raising
can't.
all these little
You wouldn't be
brats
able to
by
be
themselves.
selective
if you
you
you're just gonna
enjoyed it
fuck
as
them.
much.
And hear what she just said? It boils down to God or nature, whatever you believe in.
I don't believe in
Making-
God. I'm an atheist.
Atheist, so it boils down to nature making women miserable, and they want us to suffer for their misery. Because we basically, I'm telling you, raising kids for men, it's if I shoot it in her or if I shoot it on her, it's the same thing. Being a father, you could be a father to somebody that you don't create. The actual creation process is a curse for them because women animals, the female human, ain't like a fucking turtle where
we're more selective.
She lays 100 eggs and says good luck to you.
Right.
Women are cursed the rest of their life with the love they have for their child. I'm almost 40.
Why are you falling into
and my mother is cursed with the fact that she loves me, meaning, oh my God, I wish I didn't give a fuck about this big mouth asshole, but I'm concerned about
I feel like that's happening with my mother today.
Right now.
That's currently happening to my mother.
She's almost 60 years old, and she still cares for me.
So you're telling me your father doesn't give a shit about you?
I never met the motherfucker, and I can understand why. Because I could have been on a sock, or I ended up inside my mother. That's what the fuck happened.
I think that explains a lot of your anger. The fact that you never met your daddy. It's all the daddy thing. It's a speech for the daddy you never met.
Boy, I'm gonna fuck your brains out, Doc.
Daddy's speech.
I'm gonna fucking stick my thumb right in your booty hole one of these days. Trust me. When your fucking boyfriend looks at you and worships you, you finally get rid of that fucking asshole, you let me know, Miss fucking Third World. I'm gonna fucking fuck the shit out of you, Doc. That's what, and I'm gonna smack you all in the ass.
She had to laugh.
This is your fucking head.
I mean, I like the talk. The talk turns me on.
Do you believe in this bullshit you wrote, huh? Oh, please, no more. Shut up. Shut up.
You know, Patrice mocked me.
I'll mush it in her face. I'll mush page
Patrice,
60.
you're entertaining.
Oh my God. Shut the fuck up. Here, read your fucking book, stupid.
You know,
this is what I'm doing.
I like that. I like that. That's very entertaining.
Patrice.
It turns me on.
Yeah, me and Bernard Riley actually did a show about that. It's on the internet still, hopefully. I don't know if he got rid of it.
Is, in some ways, that the book
Shout out to Bernard Riley.
asserts that a man through these shortcuts can get any hot woman, and I think the thing that Anthony said is that
he can't.
That it doesn't matter what the shortcut is.
I never said that.
Patrice is saying if you're Patrice and if you have a big mouth, you can get women, which is my point of the book. If you have the gift of gab, use it. You can get women. But not everybody like Patrice. Not everybody's that funny. Not everybody's that obnoxious. Not everybody's that entertaining.
But it's
so
infinitely
how does the guy
easy
who is
for a
not?
woman to get a man because
It
she's
is
just hot.
infinitely easier, but so what? We freaking know it.
But you know what?
That doesn't help.
You know what I decided, Dr. Z?
Yeah.
I don't want you.
All right.
Now you try to get me.
Do you know what it's called?
You get me.
That's called.
How are you gonna get me?
That is called paradoxical
I don't know
intention
what the fuck
in
it's
psychology.
called.
It's called.
How are you gonna get me? I don't want you.
Why don't we agree to disagree and let's start looking at boobies?
What? I want you. Wait, I don't want you. How you gonna make me want you? Come on.
Boobies.
Do something.
Yeah. Show your boobs.
I do something.
We like your boobs.
Talk to me.
She's good at showing boobs.
Make me want you.
I guess.
But why do I want you? Why do I want you to want me?
That's right. You know you want me, baby.
Yeah,
Now,
drink that water.
You know you're pretending not to like me or not to
I'm
want
not pretending.
You know you would
21.
fuck me in a second.
You are a ugly, beautiful woman, and don't you ever forget it.
What is she on the scale now after all this?
She might on her best day at 22 and a half, and that is it.
I like that you gave her that
so
half
what you
point,
gonna do? I'll give you up to a 24, depending on how charming you are. Get me.
We're not gonna get.
I don't want to get you.
Yeah, but you know what, man?
Get her to show the boobs at least.
I'm not gonna, cause she's against me. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not against you. I find you very entertaining.
Yeah, you didn't break this one.
I actually like you.
I don't think you broke her.
No, she
I like you.
I hope she didn't break it, but I seen her thinking.
She hung in there.
I think she's because she's always talking to guys that want to fuck her. So they listen to this horse shit.
No, I can't say. You know what? My book is prototype based, and I'm certain there are guys out there who don't want to fuck me. You know why? Because they're into little Asian girls, and I'm not a little Asian girl. And I'm very.
Where'd that come
you know
from?
What?
Wow.
Right.
Sounds fucking fucked
Asian
up.
girl.
Out of left field.
So I know that not every guy wants to fuck me. I know
You
that.
gotta step up the
We met
Botox fad.
Vicky today.
Little Asian.
I think no one has ever met Vicky like we've met Vicky.
No.
We have met
We'll get some
Vicky.
Asian fucking going on.
But I'm sure. So I'm trying to tell you that guess what?
Yeah.
There's a lid for every pot, and I might not be the lid. You might not be my pot.
I don't know what that means. You're my pop.
Lily's amazed over there. Lily, anything to add?
No, I don't.
Not even
want
Ron
to try
Fez,
to
noon
put
to
juice
3?
on right now.
Yeah, you might want to plug the show that.
Oh,
you're on.
Ron Fez noon to 3.
I bet it's clean
damn.
as a whistle too.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I bet it's clean as a whistle too, Doc.
Well,
I
we would
bet
have
it's
seen her
fucking
asshole if she
clean.
didn't piss her
clean?
off.
I bet everything's clean. I bet it's just fucking.
She shaves
ridiculously impeccable down there.
Yeah.
Not even a smell.
Yeah, right?
I bet you.
What do you think?
I bet you under your titties ain't even sweaty.
Just,
guarantee. I bet it smells like vodka.
Doesn't he have an amazing way of complimenting people? He has an amazing way of complimenting people.
Vodka and
it's a unique compliment, which is what I recommend. In
That's a Russian joke, y'all. Y'all wouldn't get
You're
it.
covering all the bases.
Some of y'all wouldn't get that right.
Covering all. I've finally seen Patrice execute a lot of what he's talked about.
He's in a good relationship, by the way, Dr. Z.
He does the busted down.
Yeah, so my girl Vonda Carlo.
Build it up. I love this guy.
That's what I say.
He's a swinger. Patrice is a swinger.
Oh,
he has a main girl that pretty much lives with him, but under his rules. He has rules. Right, Patrice?
Fuck yeah.
And you brought a big girl to see Anthony, and this big girl almost crushed Anthony when...
Oh, but I tell you what, she did what she had to do.
She sat on my lap, and I was like...
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
She did what she had to do.
We're in a bar.
Pull some titties out, did a little dirtiness. I know it wasn't your type of person, but if you're going to bring a woman around, she's got to be that kind of soldier.
Yeah.
You were conversing with a black person?
I know. I was drunk.
Yeah, Patrice always raises my spirit, man.
With big black titties in the face. National Geographic up in the bitch.
Oh, they were awful titties.
Big, black, delicious titties.
Awful titties, and she's just swinging them around.
He was being nice and fun because he was just feeling a little melancholy, so he wasn't being racist. So he just let some black titties be in his face. And my girl's
not your thing, huh?
I was just I don't. I'm not into black titties in my face.
And my girl, who's a little bit probably too
Aryan
big in black
chicks.
form, like a little too, you know. But she put a little
She's
hot
an animal.
sweatiness on her.
Your girl's an animal, right?
Oh, she's a soldier.
I'm into Nazis.
Into Nazis.
Yeah,
I
like that shit.
Are you into her?
Yeah, she's got like a Nazi look to her.
Yeah.
Would you?
She's wearing a swastika.
Would you submit?
No, I'm not submissive. No, I'm not submissive like that.
Right.
The cool thing, the Aryan thing, is there's like a little bit of a submissive thing going on.
No, because I'm a Nazi, so I like I'm the one that would be.
Okay, so
the one
dominating.
No blood intermixing. It has to be like a.
Look at her though. She is sexy though.
She's buying the whole thing. No.
What color are your nipples, Biggie?
What color are they?
Yeah, like a little pink.
Yeah.
Delicious. How big the clit?
Very big.
You got a big clit, like a little baby thumb?
Yeah. I have a giant clit. As a matter of fact, Howard Stern thought it looked like a mini penis.
Is it really sensitive?
Yeah, he was a little intimidated by it when my Pet of the Year layout. You're going to have to get the Pet of the Year layout.
Why?
Extremely sensitive.
Is it really?
Well, it has to be aroused to be at its prime.
So do you like the tongue? You like the tongue go back and forth or up and down? Back and forth, up and down.
Up and down, back and forth. Creativity. Yeah, back and forth.
Because I'm very clinical with me. I'm a two thumb open up guy.
Good.
Here it is, right?
Nice, very
and
nice.
I'm very
Can you
businesslike.
stick out your tongue? I want to see, because the length of the tongue is important too, actually.
If it matches my dick, it's a mess. That's why I eat good pussy really good. I do a lot of stuff to make you think you had a meal, and then I give you a small dessert.
Do you like it? Do you like for a woman to sit on your face? That's important.
I can give a fuck. You can sit anywhere you want. Anywhere you want. And you don't have to do much. I'm a giver.
Well, that's a good
you sit
thing.
on Patrice's
and
face?
actually, I talk about the book and that in the book. You know what? The size doesn't matter as long as you can give. Most women get off on your tongue. That's all they want.
Ooh,
they don't give a shit about your dick.
Delicious.
They want your tongue. They want your tongue there.
I bet your pussy tastes like Chernobyl.
It tastes like
Chernobyl taste
pineapple. Because I eat a lot of pineapples, which is the key to tasting well. Lots of bromelain in it. Yeah, lots of fruits. I'm vegetarian. Lots
My
and
girl
lots of
eats
fruits.
a lot of mini burgers from a Ruby Tuesday.
What does that taste like? What does
That
that
creates a
taste like?
There
nasty
she
taste.
is. That's her.
She tried to sell us. Yeah, she sell it. She hard sell, bro.
Okay, that right one there. The right one there.
That's her.
Enhance.
It's
Enhance.
pretty. It's pretty nice. And your tit job is good too. That means you filtered in. You had kids? No, you don't have kids?
I have kids.
You had kids, so she had
My mother
kids.
just, I mean,
No,
I got
this
thinking of
was
my mother,
before
and
the
she
kids.
goes,
Yeah,
I can't see it.
but you have a good,
she's
tit
bummed.
job because that means that what happens is girls that have tit jobs like that, they lost like they had kids and they got that baggy, saggy. So when they got the job, it wasn't to make titties bigger. It was just to fill in.
Right. He's right. That's why very perceptive. But that's not what happened to me. I went one size up. If you go more than 2 sizes, and then it makes it look fake.
So they look good. Nice, all nice and open. Move that thing. What the fuck is that thing?
There you go.
TJ's mom. And go down a little bit.
There you go.
So where we can see that face. Oh, delicious. Let me see the face, man. Nice. Oh, look at that little fucking get out of Russia.
Now, how?
Yo, Vaughn is funny as hell.
So why don't you describe what you're gonna do to me? Describe the technique for the guy.
That's my girl.
It's a shame that there's a fucking guy in Russia that can't get out because his dick is swinging. He's just running around Russia like, please get me out of here. My dick is out. But boy, you just showed your little twat and fucking first-class flight right out of that
right
shit.
to America.
Well, that's not how it happened. I actually came on an academic scholarship as an exchange student. I shed my clothes later. So
stop with the fucking story.
Is this strange to see that you're nude here? And all of us have now seen you naked.
No,
is that strange
you know
at all?
what?
She was topless last time she was in here, but
I've been doing nude modeling for 15 years. Do you
Yeah.
think it's like a second nature?
I get invited to the
Patrice.
Vicky, just slide that.
Why don't you describe what you're gonna do to me? I want to hear your technique. The guys want to know. The guys want to know your technique.
My technique is very clinical. I'm telling you. I've
they
lost
wanna
all
know.
passion. You take 2 thumbs and you slide it up either side of the lips.
That's good.
And push it up until the clitoris is exposed. And then you place. Wait a minute. I'm telling you now.
The clitoris.
I'm gonna tell you the fucking story. So you slide it open, and then you put your chin where the pussy hole is to rest it, and then stick your tongue in. And
in the side?
No, on the clit.
On the clit, right.
And I'm a back and forth. I don't do any up and down.
But what about some sucking action? You gotta add some sucking action too.
Look, if you want that in your movie, you direct your movie. In my
that's
movie,
what gets me
you
off.
come as fast as those men come, and that's a guaranteed fact. This is a fucking technique in over 8 different countries, baby.
All right.
Except for yours, I don't know, but I have been close. I have been in fucking Holland.
Is there any way we can set up a double date with Lily, me, Patrice, and Dr. Z? Would that be possible?
Wait, you're hitting on Lily?
Wow, that came out of left field.
I'm trying to diffuse some tension. I feel like the two of us
there's any tension.
are connected
I'm
a
not
little.
tense.
Lily, would you be
That's
interested in
strange,
T.J. Miller?
I haven't seen Cloverfield.
Holy shit! She has to see it. We talking about right
By the way, her
actually-
boss hated Cloverfield. How about that?
God,
Sorry,
all right,
sorry,
never
TJ.
mind.
Sorry,
No, but
Mom,
I do.
sorry.
You're right.
Sorry.
Patrice is right. That's exactly what we're talking
was a
about.
little too much.
The
Sorry.
first
I
thing she
don't
said
get
when I
movie
said
stars. I don't like movie stars right there and then. The whole thing with Hollywood, it's a big turn off to me. Hate Hollywood. Never dated
But
anybody in
you
Hollywood.
dated
Don't
Donald
like it.
Trump.
Well, because he promised me a $50,000 campaign. I never slept with him because he was full of it. So, yeah.
Uh-oh.
But no, I don't like Hollywood. That the whole
You guys
thing.
said Donald Trump.
I don't think so.
How
I think
much
I
would
would've
that
taken
Don
the
got a
money
thing for
still
them
without
Russians,
him.
yo.
People are saying that she really wants
Donnie
to get off,
boy.
so you really should talk to her now, Patrice.
She wants to what?
Patrice, she wants to get off. Describe it to her. Read between the lines. That's George Higgins from Florida.
What
George
lines am I reading?
Higgins, no.
I'm ready to go. Like I'm ready.
She
for
wants to hear what you would do to her.
I just
Well,
told
because
her.
I
just did the
describe
clip thing.
specific techniques in my book, Dr. Z on Scoring. So I want to know what kind of techniques you're going to describe in your book.
Give me. I don't describe sex techniques because my thing is not about.
Well,
sex.
how are you going to teach guys, though? How are you going to teach them? How are you going to teach this guys from Florida to get
My
off?
angle is not to teach guys how to fuck. My angle is to teach guys how to be happy when they're dealing with women. That's all my thing is. It's how to be happy versus this shit here. It's how to be happy. That's it. I don't teach guys how to eat pussy.
Wait, do you realize that 70% of women out there do not have consistent orgasm because
We don't care.
because guys do not give them head.
We don't
I just
care.
told you how to. I like eating
So
pussy.
you need to write
Sounds
a
like a
book
personal
about
problem.
why guys need to eat more
It
pussy.
would be a one
That's what
paragraph.
you need.
If that's
thing.
the case.
Like, I don't want to tell
pussy.
guys to eat pussy.
There's
I
a
wanna
lot
say,
of them who don't like and don't want
I'm
to do it, and
into-
then they complain that the women don't go down on them.
To the trickle down theory. That's all.
What's that?
If I'm happy, then you'll be happy.
Well,
that's
that's
all I'm
very
saying.
simple, and that's my thing. That's the whole premise of my book.
But let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this.
Yes.
I'm looking
Oh,
at you.
no, it's
You
not.
really, I do admit.
You
that
know
even
what? I'm
talking
gonna have
you,
to
I'm
find
feeling
this book,
reversed.
yo.
Like, on my own thing. I got all emotional. Then I came
At least
down
a
and it's
PDF
like I'm
file or
feeling
something.
Dr. Z a little more than I felt her
That's why you guys
an
should do
hour ago.
a show together.
Yeah.
And can I just say,
So I grew on you.
yeah,
You guys would probably have
I grew
angry
from
sex
like
at the end of
20
your
to
radio
like
show.
22, and now like making my way up to like maybe 23 at this point.
and let me ask you a
She's
question.
insulted that you weren't higher in the 20s. Let's be
No,
honest.
I'm not. I mean, like I said,
22
listen,
and a
no,
half. 22 and a
listen.
half.
Look, she
everybody's
really
got
trying to
their
boost
own
her
prototype.
number.
There's guys who couldn't even get it up for me. I mean, I realize that everybody's got their own prototype of
Who
what turns
couldn't
them
get it
on.
up for you?
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
about
because
that.
there's guys out there who are into different types of women. There are guys who are into flat-chested women. There's guys who are into muscular women. I mean, I don't have the muscle.
Now, let me ask you a
Everybody's
question.
got their own thing.
Is it possible, and not because they said you did it before, but I would have wondered this in the first place. I might not have asked you because you're Dr. Z, but I'm asking Victoria. I want to know how can you tell if I just want to see if it's a good job or not. Is that possible? Just to see, because on there was fabulous, but it was all whatever.
So after you saw naked pictures, Patrice, now you mellowed out. Now you want to see my boobies.
Yes.
It's,
You got me.
You're
You got me.
changed.
I would love to see him naturally.
The
just
angry
natural,
Patrice is gone.
10
Now
in the
the
morning
sweet.
breasts.
I
Yes.
don't think he's asking for much.
No, and I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. I mean, I'm proud of my breasts.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I want to see what
Lily
the job
wants
is
to
on
see
there.
him.
I like
Lily,
the
come
I
on.
wanna see
10 in the morning.
Lily, come on
breasts,
over
by
here.
the way.
Lily wants to see him. Here's Lily to check out boobs.
And can my mom come in the studio if she wants
If
to?
she would like,
Sure,
sure.
anybody-
TJ's mom, you're more than welcome
She's
to
a
see
doctor
boobs.
also.
These
Just got
boobs
prescriptive authority.
They look very, very. That's a great job.
Is that a
are
mole?
beautiful.
Is that-
Dr. G and Papa.
Is that a mole up there?
Usefulnet.com. Yes, real mole.
Aw.
Not a
And
third nipple, real mole.
They're not real.
They're slightly enhanced.
Slightly.
They're well done. And where'd he go in?
He goes in underneath.
No
But
nipple?
they can get,
You
no,
didn't go
not
through the
nipple.
areola?
I don't recommend
That's what
through
they
the
said.
areola because it reduces sensitivity of the areola. And yes, don't do it through the areola.
Lily, what do you think?
I think
Yes,
they're really
Dr. G
nice.
and Papa.
And
I'm
it's
really
gone?
jealous.
Can
May I
Lily
see
squeeze
May I
him?
see the underneath?
I'll
part?
touch them.
Can Lily squeeze him?
You
Can I touch them? Yeah, you can't feel it. What is it? Is it it's like saline?
Saline
Yeah,
under the
you can't
muscle.
feel it.
and you
Look at her
can't feel
touching them
them.
like they're
That's not even a touch of boobs.
I just don't know.
avocado.
Why didn't you just stab it with a fork? Why
Yeah,
didn't you
what the
touch
hell,
it?
man?
Oh, do you
The
want me to
correct
just
way, yeah.
No,
That way?
you gotta like get the wah wah.
TJ, do you mind a man's how?
Patrice is not angry anymore.
No.
His anger dissipated like the morning fog.
I just don't want to put no
Poetry
Russian thing is that?
I just don't want to put.
I'm
check off.
poetic too.
I don't want to put any
yes,
black
I'm poetic.
fingerprints on that titty.
Yeah.
Because if something happens to you later, my fingerprints are gonna be all over it.
Patrice is always thinking. Black guys always thinking.
Delicious. TJ, better than the Cloverfield monster. Where's your camera at now?
Yeah, I wish I'd had it. Would be a
I'm
lot
very
stiller.
disappointed
Wouldn't be as
in how
shaky.
Lily touched the boobs.
Oh, come on.
You were poking at it.
No, I cupped it.
Lily, take your middle finger.
Yeah, let
And-
Patrice
and-
walk it through this.
And listen, Lily, just take your middle finger and
You know you
do
want to.
this counterclockwise on the nipple. That's all. Go
Okay.
ahead, precious. Yeah.
All right, Precious.
Your middle finger.
My middle finger.
And wait a
okay.
minute, don't
Yeah.
barely touch it. And then circular.
All
That
right.
is a sex instruction now from Patrice.
There you go.
Why is TJ's mom coming in? This is
Taking
not
pictures. This is a big moment. She's taking pictures of her son in the room with the penthouse playmate slash doctor
Penthouse
slash
pet of the
doctor
year. Don't
with her
confuse
breasts
the
out.
two
Sorry,
things.
pet of the year.
Let it be known that TJ's mom is now taking pictures of
This is
Dr.
gonna
Z
go.
topless.
This is gonna go to the
See
entire
the
family.
mistake most guys make if they just grab them.
Hold
You
on.
gotta
All right, hold on.
caress the breast.
Can I
Caress
direct
it.
a little bit? I've been just sitting on the
Caress it.
sidelines here. TJ's mom's looking for a nice photo op. Could you put your boobs maybe around TJ's head, like headphones, and we get a nice picture?
Sure, we
Just
can do
really
All
that.
right, okay. Get on your knees
And
there,
now-
TJ.
And for the record, just because he's a nice guy, not because I'm impressed by any whatever.
because I'm a movie star.
Hollywood, I
Because-
don't give a shit
All
about.
right, here we go. This is the photo op for TJ's mom. This is special. Turn around to TJ's mom. No, put the boobs right around his head
Well,
there.
he needs to
Take the
keep it
headphones off,
down.
TJ.
Sorry.
All right, boobs around his
is
ears.
sweating now. He hasn't
Nervous,
been
very
sweating the whole
nervous.
show.
And there you go. Mom taking a picture of
And
her
I
son
it's just a sleeping one. Just one where I'm sleeping.
putting his head on the boobies.
Just sleeping.
Dr.
Just
Z.
so.
Let me talk to Vicky for a minute.
So sleepy. Those, I gotta say, those feel a lot like doctor's breasts. You know what I mean? You can tell that she has a
Delicious.
PhD.
Tremendous. little breasts.
So where am I now on the scale?
Dr.
I'm just
Z,
curious. Did I make it to 24 yet?
Dr. Z, this is
Or do I
really
need to show
not
my
fair.
clit?
We were getting the best of you. You pull those things out, and now we're all calm.
Oh, man, a shallow. What can I say?
World
You guys
peace.
are shallow. See, I get impressed by your intelligence, by your quick wit, by your humor. You guys just impressed by that boob job.
Wow.
That's all.
Exactly.
But it would have been interesting to see that entire argument between Patrice and her with
the
both
boobs
of them
out?
With her
topless.
tits out.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Z, what's
Maybe, like,
2 plus 2? Please tell me. Because I love a girl that knows math.
Can we see, like, more parts?
Delicious.
No?
gotta, maybe when I come in to plug my next book. But right now, this is for Dr. Z on
it's a body part.
scoring.com.
Yeah, it probably looks
so
like
you guys.
You're coming back.
It probably looks like Vietnam down there. It's probably, I can feel she's a little emotional.
Vietnam.
Yeah, there's some hemorrhaging going on. I can tell. She wasn't prepared to show anything. That's why.
Oh, you think
she
it's
would
growing in a little
minute.
bit? And
Yeah, see how she looked up? Yeah, looked like a murder
He's
scene.
trying to use reverse psychology on me, but doesn't work.
Looked like Scarface down there.
Reactance will.
where's Eastside Dave? We're waiting for the grand finale.
Apparently
here.
he's late.
He's getting it up the ass, like it or not.
I'd
He
love
was talking
to.
a good game on Ron and Fez yesterday.
I'd love to stick around, but
Oh God!
it's terrible. I got a plane to catch.
All right, go ahead.
I got to.
We'll see you later. Enjoy. I'm staying.
See, but there's my point. Here's a guy from Indiana who doesn't like eating girls out, right? What is he saying?
I don't
Really?
know. That would mean, going
What's wrong
to the
with
phones.
him?
Is
Oh,
Eastside
he doesn't
Dave
like
here?
sex. He just likes
Oh,
eating girls
just
out.
eating girls out. Well, that's
Right.
interesting.
His phone's off.
He
He's on the
usually
subway?
comes in at around 11, so I don't think he would be much later.
All right, because he was talking a good game on Ron and Fez. Now we make him look stupid once again. The opening show. That's our whole goal in life, is to make Eastside Dave look stupid. What? Break.
And then just while we wait for Dave to come up, he's very close.
He's on his way up, I believe.
All right, we're gonna take a break and wrap up this show next.
Delicious.
We might be losing Anthony. We might not.
Yeah, I gotta go.
We're probably losing Anthony, but I'm gonna stick around for Eastside Dave's ass fucking.
I'll listen. I'm gonna drive home.
Okay.
I would like to. I think I have to leave also.
What?
Yeah, well, you're right. I'll stay. what am I talking about? I gotta go plug the
You were
comic
trying to be a
show.
big Hollywood big shot.
I would like to invite you, Dr. Z, to come to. I have 2 shows at Comics this weekend, Friday and Saturday.
Stop
at
looking at her boobs.
8:45 and
Look in her
10:30.
eyes. Look in her eyes.
I'm trying. So you should come to that. And,
Funny guy.
I'll bring
What
you
is
up on stage and we'll plug your book.
All right, I'll consider it. Give me the
comics.
information.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. That sounded like a positive yes.
Yeah, Doctor Z, Vicky loves assholes. She likes getting treated bad.
Yeah.
Vicky likes getting
Well,
treated bad.
she must love the shit out of you.
TJ, you're too nice.
You think? All right, fuck you, Dr. Z.
Wow.
I don't give a fuck if you come to my show or
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a break and wait. We're gonna take a break and wait for Backside Dave, and we'll wrap up the Opie and Anthony show
Look at her
next.
nips.
Stay there.
Her nips is just shooting right out of there.
We're pretty much playing last man standing. I win today. We lost Jimmy yesterday. We lost Anthony today. He's heading to the airport to go up to Cleveland for Jimmy's sold-out shows at the House of Blues. We lost T.J. Miller and his mom. They left as well. T.J.'s going to be at Comics
Nice boob job.
tonight and tomorrow night. He's hoping that a lot of people show up and check out his comedy. Very funny guy, T.J. Miller, and a real good friend of the show. So if you're in New York City, Comics downtown, comixny.com. On the internet there to find out directions and where it's located and all that crap. Okay, Patrice O'Neill, what's up?
Nothing. Just listening. Thanks for having me. Thanks for.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
I was showing her a picture of my girl to see if she could.
That's pretty
she wanted to
hot.
do a
She's
little
pretty
something.
hot.
Would you?
He's trying to talk me into a threesome.
Well, what do you think?
I gotta see more pictures.
More pictures?
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
That was a fucking great picture.
Yeah, that was a good one, but she has some kind of mask on her face.
That was some
Look
shit.
at that.
Oh, wait, sorry.
She's got like showing me a picture of a girl with a mask. I mean, great body, great figure, nice tits and everything.
What's the mask all
But
about,
she's got
Patrice?
like a.
Because we was
it's
doing
real
some
kinky
mask
there.
stuff. We was doing a little dirty
mask stuff.
Here, look at this one.
I mean, a hot mess like a
God bless Patrice.
like a Catwoman
we're
type
just
mask.
doing some mask stuff.
Oh, yeah, she's hot.
Not. I don't know. It was a Halloween
And
party.
then
whatever.
here, like, I guess she's like, what is it, dominating? She's got like a little slave collar on.
Yeah, but she's spitting in my face. That's
All
the
right.
look at. That's the look at that
Look,
picture.
we're gonna wrap up the show, but we do want to play something called Moment of Truth. Now, you really would like fuck some guy in the ass with a strap on?
Sure.
Really?
I'm not sure I want to do it on the show, but I do enjoy doing it from time to time. I've got a little bit of a dominant side going on.
Right,
You got to switch up from time to time.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's say hi to Eastside Dave.
Hello there, everyone. I just got in and I heard something about a banging in the ass there.
Yeah.
By me?
Well, Eastside Dave, first of all, Ron Fez News.
You fucking bitch.
I just got in.
I was looking at you.
I just got
Ron
in.
and Fez noon to 3.
Ron Fez noon to 3. I just got in. There's a 10-second rule with that.
Noon to 3.
Ron Fez noon to 3. I just got in. There's a 10-second rule with that.
Little known fact, I love the Ron and Fez show, and you were talking about maybe, getting it up the ass, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I said it's a fantasy of mine.
Right.
By my wife.
Right.
I think I need to make that clear.
Okay.
He doesn't want to do it on the national radio.
I have no problem with that. If my wife could be shipped in, because I just got a text message, if you get banged in the ass by that doctor, I'm leaving you.
And she's pregnant with his kid.
And she's pregnant. And I never want to let down Mr. Opie here.
Yeah.
So I figure if
you were supposed to be the grand finale of this fine radio show.
I know.
We had a great week of radio, and we're thinking Eastside Dave getting banged in the ass. Boom! Everyone goes home for the weekend.
I would love to get fucked in the ass by you for you guys. But again, if my wife was the one doing it, I have some fidelity. I don't want to let you down. You do have the strap on here, correct?
We have the strap on.
How about this for a trade-off?
Simulated.
And it's not cheating really because we got condoms and stuff, and it's not cheating if you're getting fucked with basically a belt.
My wife said she'll leave me.
What?
She'll leave me. And she's not the one to say
show him the strap on. Show him the strap on.
Oh, I've seen the strap on.
Yeah.
And believe me, it looks. Look, how about if I'll gladly give you a trade-off.
What's the
because
trade-off?
I can't interact with females, otherwise you consider cheating. E-Rock puts the strap on and I'll suck his dildo cock. You want something gay? I'll bring it to you.
Well, I don't think we're asking for something gay.
No, it's nothing to do with being
kind of
gay.
twisted that a
was
little
my
too
whole
much.
point.
Put on the dildo and it'll suck your cock.
I thought you were going to say, I think I'm allowed a pinky from Dr. Z. I didn't know it was going to go into this territory.
I'll take a pinky from any O&A male staff member.
No, well...
or Patrice.
What are you doing, Pitts?
I don't know. You're right. Yeah, I'll put the dildo on if Dave wants to suck it.
I prefer an O&A.
But what does that have to do with it? I was talking about a woman.
Yeah, she wants to fuck you in the ass with a strap on. And she's in a relationship, too. The guy has a beer belly.
I know, hey!
I'm talking about enhancing male pleasure, about give and take, and about prostate massage, and about all that kind of stuff. What does that have to do with sucking?
Would you accept a prostate massage?
A prostate massage?
Can we get your wife on the phone? Maybe we can negotiate something.
You can try. I'll give her the phone number.
Maybe I can get you a raise, I think. I think I can get you a raise.
Listen, if she's going to do a prostate exam...
Yeah, it's officially
then that's the
prostate exam.
A dildo
with
in the ass.
strap-on dildo.
All right.
But at least you'll find out at the end if you have cancer or not. So I think we get something done out of it.
And I probably do have cancer. Don't live a clean lifestyle, Mr. Opie. What? Oh.
Lily, what's the deal? Are we going to get this done? Are we going to get this done with Eastside Dave?
You'll get some now. I mean, I'm surprised that E-Rock doesn't want a dildo's cocksuck, but...
Well, E-Rock.
No, that's not good enough. Dr. Z was really hoping to fuck someone today.
Yeah. I mean,
I was really hoping to actually do it to Patrice, but he's not up for it, I think.
Patrice?
He's not up for prostate massage.
If you get naked and you step up to that level where you strap it on and you're standing there naked ready to fuck somebody in the ass, I'll do it. But that's how much I bet you're full of shit.
Really?
Yeah. Go ahead.
You would actually take
Look,
this.
I said what I said. I'm not going to keep talking to you.
Interesting.
So, ball's in your court, Doc.
Wow. You're ready to get fucked in the ass by Dr. Z.
You keep stalling, baby. Go ahead.
So all I have to do is get naked.
Keep stalling.
And put on...
Take your fucking clothes off.
Why are you taking your pants off?
No,
what the fuck? You getting turned on?
Get naked, strap on that dildo, and kablowie. Fuck it.
So shall we do it?
Patrice is a man of his word, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now.
Then we'll do it.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah, you have to get naked first. That was the only rule. We got your wife on the phone. Is she going to be mad? Is she going to hate me now?
No, I mean,
Ready for the strap on.
she is what she is.
All right, Dr. Z is getting naked.
Get ready for the strap on.
Get ready for the strap on. See, Patrice doesn't believe you. I mean, we've already seen you with your top off.
Naked?
You can get naked. Guys are pushing their faces up against the glass. This could be radio history. What do you think so far there, Patrice?
These old lady fucking stockings is bothering me, but I'm gonna see what happens.
What is up?
No, it's just regular stockings.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my God, Patrice. She's getting naked.
Get your ass ready.
I'm gonna see this fucking guy.
She's getting naked, Patrice.
Patrice, you don't think I can get naked? Do you know how many times I've been naked?
Strap on and ready to go.
You got to get the strap on and everything. Why do you got the pantyhose on?
Oh, these pantyhose are
Because
making my
it's cold
stomach hurt.
outside.
Is there a hole in your pantyhose right near ground zero?
No, well, I don't know.
Oh my
God. No.
Okay, when you taking her stockings off.
Guys.
East side, focus.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
This is
I
good.
lost all my guys. I need some help here.
Get ready.
Okay.
All right. Dr. Z is now down to some fine panties that match the bra.
Yeah, I told you.
But she's now losing the bra. Patrice.
What's going on, Star Pete?
Nice leopard print. Oh.
What do you think, Eastside Dave?
Well, they're large.
I didn't. Wait a minute.
Thank you, Nysa.
We're talking. This is my
picked
girl.
up the belt.
This is my girl calling me right now.
See? Now who is backing out of it? Now who is backing out? You just told me
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Your phone.
I'm
you
ready
just
because
broke your
strap on.
phone.
I'm only panties
Wait,
away.
don't.
All right, she's only panties away.
Don't
and
go
she-
nowhere. Don't go. Wait, did she do the
Now,
panties?
now, for the record, he just broke
no,
his cell
he broke his-
phone.
Oh, fuck me. Wait, don't go nowhere. Keep going, baby.
I'm ready to fuck you.
Keep going.
Are you ready to get fucked?
No, he's calling his girl back.
Oh, my God.
No, forget
Call her
about
on the
that.
phone.
She's
Just
just
call
a
her
vagina.
number.
She doesn't really matter, remember?
Oh.
No. Yeah, she don't, but just...
It doesn't
She's
really
a
matter
vagina.
at all.
All right, hold on. We're getting her on the phone. You want to get her on the radio, Patrice?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get her on the radio.
Yeah, because...
Eastside Dave?
Yeah, she's just a vagina, though.
See, you
Right, just
I
a
can't believe
vagina.
that.
She
Fuck, I was
doesn't
getting ready to put on the
matter,
speakerphone.
and she has to play along. Remember, you are the
Eastside,
one
you want to talk to your wife?
who are
Yeah.
making the rules,
All right, get some
right?
headphones
Yeah.
on. We got the lovely Casey on the
my
phone. Eastside Dave's
fuck.
wife. We're getting Patrice's chick on the air. Casey,
I think Patrice's asshole is getting scared.
hold on. We got
know.
get your headphones on. We got wow. E-Rock is actually sitting in Anthony's seat. You are a brave man. Eastside Dave, your wife's on the phone.
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
There's a doctor in here who's blonde and has she's a female doctor and she wants to.
She really is a doctor. It says it right on
Yeah.
her book, Dr. Z.
She wants to
I'm
bang me with a
looking at her
dildo.
right now. She's very pretty.
She wants to bang me with a dildo. So what's your stance on that? Is that the infidelity or does that text message of my bags getting packed, does that ring true?
That rings absolutely true.
Oh,
You know
jeez.
why? Let me finish why real quick. I'm
Oh.
sitting here, bloated, crampy, carrying your fucking kid.
Oh.
And I
Passing
don't
your
get this,
DNA on your
but
parasitic
my friend
DNA.
is over here. My friend Chip is here, and I'm not asking him to bang me in the ass in solidarity. I really think that it's unfair.
So you're trying to say that this would actually be a treat for Eastside Dave.
It would be. That's the thing. They were wondering how about a prostate check because she is a doctor and that's just like a pinky and it's honestly that's just
Yeah, Casey,
checking my health.
Casey, you understand radio. If she's naked, she's got to do something now.
Well,
She's not naked yet, though.
Or something. I don't. She doesn't need to go shoving her digits in my husband.
But her pinky just to check my prostate.
Baby, what the fuck?
No.
How about I make a deal? I'll pal talk my cam up and Chip can put his finger in my ass.
Oh, nice. That's a good trade-off. that would be
How
nice.
does that make you feel?
Well, because you don't have a prostate.
Well, she can pretend.
You know what? Why doesn't he check to see how the baby's coming along then?
Oh, jeez. All right, so I guess the answer is no. I'm still willing to. Wait, you wouldn't consider it bad if I sucked E-Rock's dildo cock, would you?
That I would actually enjoy and think is fun.
All right, we might do that. All right, we got to say goodbye to Casey because
Bye,
now we
baby.
got Patrice's girl on the phone. Patrice's girl, everyone. I don't think she's ever been on our show.
No.
Patrice's girl, how are you?
Hi, everybody. How are you?
Good. Now, as Dr. Z was getting completely naked, or she was almost completely naked, and she was reaching for the strap-on to fuck Patrice in the ass, Patrice's phone rang, and that would have been you, so now we got you on the radio.
Well, because Patrice is a man of his word, but I had to intersect because I'm not there. And the only problem with her sticking something in his ass is I'm not there to stick something in her ass.
All right, so that
She's
So that's the only problem then?
That's
Come on
the only
over.
problem.
Come on over.
We can all have a date. And if he still wants to stick to his word, that's fine with me.
Now have you ever stuck anything up his ass?
His ass without anything going in your ass.
Now, have you ever stuck anything up Patrice's ass?
No.
So you haven't tried it? You don't know if he's really into it, or has he resisted his ass exploration?
That's not something I'm really interested in, so I just never went there.
Okay.
And I don't think that he's interested in that.
Well, you never know until you try.
I'm gonna get fucked in my ass right now, baby. Hang up on him.
All right. Hanging up on Patrice's girl. There you go. I listened to Patrice. There you go. All right, get naked, honey.
Let's see what's going on here.
All right, so now you're down to panties, right?
So we'll find out if he likes it or not.
All right, Dr. Z, who hated everybody a mere hour and a half ago, is now completely naked. And now she's attempting to. Wow, you've done that before. That strap-on went right on. Okay.
Very seamless.
Yeah, she knew what she was doing there, huh?
Oh yeah.
Fit like a glove.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What, Patrice?
The white dildo?
Oh shit.
Fucking wait a minute. A white dildo?
I don't think that's acceptable.
Well, we got.
You didn't fucking say.
We got black condoms.
Wait a minute, but you didn't say a fucking black dildo, man.
What's wrong with the
Like
white?
you didn't say a white dildo.
What's wrong with the white dick?
I'm a white girl.
Dude, I can't. I can't
If
get.
I had a penis,
All right.
it would be
This is
a white penis.
This is a little weird because now she's got the dildo on with the strap
You
on.
gotta get. You can't back out.
Patrice's girl's ready.
Yeah, she ain't bullshit. You know I ain't gonna. You know that bullshit. Come on, baby. She mad as shit, man. She mad as shit. Sweetie, listen. Hello.
Wait, what'd she say?
She said I said her pussy smell like mini burgers on the. You know I ain't getting fucked in my ass by this goofy bitch. I just wanna see her naked, man.
No, you are, or you're not a man of your word.
Ah, fuck it, I lied. What are you? I lied, bitch. What do you want?
You're
I'm about to see you naked.
You just pussied out.
That's true. You are true.
You're a pussy.
Is your girl all right,
Patrice
Patrice?
O'Neal just admitted that he's just a pussy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very.
Sweetie, I'm just a pussy. Oh, she hung up on me.
He's scared of being dumped by his girlfriend. He's scared of his ass being exposed.
Dave's pants are down.
He's scared of having.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Dave?
I thought I was gonna see some ass banging, so it was just for access.
Are you allowed to jerk off if she's naked?
I don't know. Get her back on the phone.
All right, Casey, if you're still listening, can you call back? We gotta know if Dave's allowed to jerk off because he's down to his like really awful boxers.
Patrice, and I thought you were the man of your word.
Dildo
I
is
didn't know it was a white dildo.
I'm begging for you.
no, but it's very non-hard. It's just gonna smush against your ass.
I'm trying to figure out at what point how do I pull my pants down, bend over, and get fucked in my ass by Dr. Z.
Here's a black one just for you.
All right, that's on the floor.
Patrice, the black one's here.
I'd like to apologize for lying to you.
Oh yeah, now you look awkward. Now you're naked with a strap on and no one to fuck.
He looks awkward.
I don't look awkward. I just am a liar. I've lied before.
Okay, you're a liar.
And I
you're
apologize.
Pussy. You're a pussy.
And
you don't
God
want
has God has forgiven me.
Hey, can we do something with Lily?
Oh, I don't want to get fucked in my ass.
See, everybody just talk
But what about
here.
Ron
Guys,
Fez?
just talk when it comes
Hey,
to
Noon to 3,
action.
Ron Fez,
You know
noon to 3.
something?
Great promotion for Ron Fez, I'm thinking.
Noon to 3, Ron Fez,
I
noon to
will
3.
say that you fucking stepped up to the plate, Jack. I will say you are standing there butt naked with a fucking strap on.
Well, can we at
Waiting
least
to
have
fuck
you
someone.
suck the strap on?
I'm not sucking a fake dick.
I will. Not on her.
Now that I have
Wait,
a
you're allowed
strap
to. You're
on,
not. Come on, Casey. You should allow that.
Get her back on the phone.
All right, let's get her back on the phone. We got a
before
couple
I'm
more
out of that
options.
studio, somebody's gonna suck the strap on.
I mean, that really sounded like concentration camp shit. It's right there.
How about we allow this? Eastside Dave sucks Dr. Z's cock, and while it's in your mouth, you
And
promote
Patrice
Ron Fez.
admitted
We need
his
some kind of.
defeat.
We need some kind of finale.
I
for this
agree.
Week of radio.
Noon to 3, by the
And
way.
we only have
Ron
18
Fez.
minutes
Patrice, look
left
at the
before the
callers.
computer
They're all
shuts us
saying you're a
off.
pussy. See?
Yeah, I am. I'm not taking a fucking dildo in my butthole.
You're afraid of the best orgasm of your life.
How is that?
Dave, you got your headphones on? Hold on.
Prostate stimulation, baby.
We got Casey back. Casey.
Yesy.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Baby.
You know I love you.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Baby, would I be allowed to...
Now, is that racist? Why is the black one so much bigger than the white one?
Oh, come on. You know the answer to that.
You said you had hundreds of them.
Actually, researchers showed there is no difference.
Yeah,
it's all in your mind.
Yeah, okay.
Researchers were white men, she forgot to say.
No.
All right, Casey, how do we get this done? What if Dave has his hands behind his back and Dr. Z has her hands behind her back, so technically he's just sucking on a dildo that's kind of floating in space?
Again, I present you with the option that I do the same thing here.
Oh, Dave.
Chip sucking a dildo on you?
You brought home that strap-on.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for telling them that.
You brought home a strap-on.
I did, yeah. Just for fun. Oh, my God. Not just as a joke, you know. Everyone does fun little gags on their wives.
Dave, it looks like you're out. I'm sorry. I know you want to suck Dr. Z's cock, but I don't think it's going to happen.
No, man, it's not. And Opie, you're always saying you want to take the gay out of the show. Have Lily do it.
Ooh, Lily. Come on, big grand finale.
No, that's not.
That's
see,
fair.
I need a guy. My whole point is the prostate massage. I'm trying to prove.
The whole point is to destroy madness. You just shove something in somebody's asshole.
No. My whole point.
You got a few Chernobyl moles, by the way. I see another one on your side there.
Stop picking my moles and volunteer for the best orgasm of your life.
I can't volunteer for.
See, now you guys are all pussies. You were calling.
Hey, I never said. Dave said he would do it.
I said I would do it with my wife.
The only thing that happens in poker when you call a bluff is you win. Like, you won. You call my bluff, and you get respect for that.
We just figured out how to get you naked, that's all.
I am not taking a dildo in my ass cheeks.
So we don't have anybody here who is willing to
any listeners?
Or to at least suck this.
Or some interns that want to have...
Big man's like, he looked back. This guy out here, the bald dude, he looked right back like, I know you motherfuckers ain't looking at me. He looked right back and said, which one of you pussies?
Hey, my body looks pretty damn good on that camera. Wow.
What's the ass look like? Let me see. It's high and tight.
Yeah, I have a white girl's ass. It doesn't.
You are very like. If I was a fucking white guy, I'd be mesmerized. You got like a very white guy body.
Dave, put your pants on. It's
not gonna happen.
I'll suck you E-Rock's chocolate cock whenever you want.
Wow, we're trying to do a little better for the grand finale.
All right, so everybody.
I guess it's gotta be Lily.
I can't have my wife leave me.
Lily?
Oh, no.
No, but that's not fair.
Sorry.
The idea is you guys.
I know somebody was trying to throw me under the bus, but no.
God, I wish my girl was like in the vicinity. If she didn't live like where she lives, it'd be like,
well, we can set this whole scene up again.
Excuses. Yeah, there's always part deux.
Yeah.
So
she's a soldier. She wouldn't flake out like I did.
All right. Well, Casey, thank you. I'm sorry that we put you through this.
Sorry to ruin your show.
It's okay. It's all good.
Motherfuckers was really thinking I was going to take it in the boot shoot.
I had no doubt that you weren't.
You fucking kid.
Right.
But my girl was sitting there going, because I wasn't even
like. Hilarious.
She was thinking that, she's like, motherfucker, I know you're not going to let this girl strap dildo for. I'm like, you out your mind.
All right, go around the room. Any takers? This is how this ends? This was supposed to be the big
This is like anticlimactic.
It really is.
In more than one way. Anticlimactic. Here's Dr. Z, Dr. Z on scoring.com.
Here you go. What do you... Dave.
Oh, Dave is
fucking
doing it to
himself with the dildo. Dave, why are you shoving the chocolate dildo up
You
there?
want a finale, baby.
Dave, what do you... Dave.
This isn't fit.
Dave.
I am a white person.
So how does it feel?
It doesn't feel that good. It doesn't feel the way I thought it would.
Because you're doing it to yourself. You need some lube, okay?
Yeah, get some lube.
Oh my God, you're nuts. No! What are you doing?
This is not how I picture this show
See what you started, Patrice. What
This is not how I picture this show ending.
Dave's... Dave's dick is this big.
Look at his tiny penis.
His dick is this big.
No, David.
Patrice just pulled out the fake nipple to show everybody how big your dick is. What, Patrice?
His dick is the size of a nipple.
Oh, it is. I can't get it out.
dick is the size of Dr. Z's nipple.
Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, my wife was right.
Why is it hanging out of your ass? Pull it out. Just pull it out.
I don't want it to hurt.
No, you're ruining lots of lube. Lots of lube. What are you doing?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Oh,
Guys, that's
stinks.
why you all need Dr.
Run
Z.
fast, noon to 3. Run fast, noon to 3.
Wow.
And now this is the proof why guys need Dr. Z on scoring.com. Something as simple as putting lube on. Something that I need to tell him.
Now he's sucking on the fucking black dildo.
Come on, run fast, noon to 3.
Oh, God. Dave.
Run fast, noon to 3. Run fast, noon to 3.
Oh, boy.
God.
Oh, no.
Patrice, now you feel sorry. Look what you started. The ultimate denigration of this man by himself.
I feel nothing.
Eastside Dave just did ask him out, basically, on himself.
I feel nothing.
On himself, he just did ask him out.
Jesus Christ.
How does he get a girl pregnant? A girl, his lovely wife, pregnant with a dick?
His dick.
You're hung like an acorn.
And I am not a fucking problem with a dick guy, but Jesus.
I am a grower, not a shower.
Okay, why do you got a bucket?
Growers.
Oh boy, what's
Some
happening?
guys are growers.
I'm a grower.
Well, I've shoved it back in my mouth. I got some shit particles in there. Actual shit crumbs.
So what are you doing?
E. coli is making its way down.
I was gonna throw up.
Throwing up soon.
All right, why don't you throw the black dildo away? Because now that's useless. We can't do anything with that.
I was giving it to her.
Yeah, well. Lucky her. All right, I guess Dr.
All right,
Z.
so everybody, you know,
can put your clothes back on.
I mean, you guys are a bunch of pussies.
I think we turned this whole thing around.
Pussies.
It started off a little
crazy.
ugly, but in the end, everyone had a good
I just
time.
shoved a black dildo up my ass.
Lily, any words
Pussy.
there?
All right, this was
Ron and Fez
definitely
noon to 3.
entertaining.
That's all I got.
Were you shocked by what you saw here
Yeah.
today? Dave, why'd you do that?
Noon to 3, Rob. Sorry, Opie.
All right.
Just trying to help out.
You know what?
Auction this off on eBay.
Dave, you finally impressed me. You're going to be part of my trade. Give me my pen.
Your coochie's a little. You got a little nappy down there too. It's a little.
She said that last time. She likes to grow it out a little
get
bit.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are calling you a punk, Patrice.
Give a fuck. I didn't take it in the ass. That's white guy shit.
As soon as you said that, I'm like, Patrice is brilliant because we finally figured out how to get her naked. I knew you weren't doing shit.
Getting somebody to fuck. How do I even get in that position? I don't even know how to get into fucking an ass position. What do I do?
Dude, if that happened, I don't think I could ever talk to you again.
Nobody could. My girl couldn't. My friend. What the fuck is that? How much shit would I talk if I took a dildo in my fucking butt cheeks?
All right, I'm not sure what's going on with the sound, but listen. Peace. We'll do a sound check, but we out. It's Player Talk. Peace.